You want more weed or should I?
I'm good.
Okay, cool. We'll be right back. Thank you, Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
you over.
Oh, the mic's hot.
No, keep talking. This is banter.
Okay, well, I learned that you shouldn't have a credit card at the same bank that you regularly bank at with your regular bank account.
Really?
Yeah, because I got a paycheck, I put it in my account, and then the next day it was all gone because they automatically took it from my account to put it on my credit card.
Cool.
It wasn't very fun. Did not appreciate having $144 slip out of my account unnoticed.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I hate when I buy stuff and I forget that I bought stuff.
Yeah.
And I go on the thing. Did I hit send on that tweet or no? I did. Okay, sick. We did it.
In your Discord too.
Oh my god. You posted it in my Discord or I have to?
You posted. I posted it in there the last time.
I don't really use this. I don't know. I feel like not a lot of people see it through this. Possum Nat's already here before.
Because after I posted it there, a bunch of people showed up.
People, well, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I have mine automatically set, so a bot will...
How did you do that?
With Me6.
Okay, well, we have to figure that out. We have special guest, Tuesday here. New entrant into the Data Stain system.
Welcome.
Originally a party tulpa. Basically.
I hate that that's basically right.
You know, life goes on. We're playing Metroid Dread. Thank you, Quake Rock, in the chat for thanking our 9/11 heroes. What do you do every day to thank your 9/11 heroes, babe?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
Because I read a book that said that the quote-unquote 9/11 heroes also, my brain's gonna work eventually.
Yeah,
sure.
Definitely. This is the first time my beautiful girlfriend is smoking weed.
Not the first time. It's just the first time in a long time. But I read in a book that they looted a bunch.
Who?
The cops.
Oh.
Yeah.
The 9/11 cops looted 9/11? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
When the towers fell, and after search and rescue, they started looting shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, that's not kosher.
Yeah, that's pretty gnarly.
It's cops.
I mean, that is, like, I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm so shocked. But that is cops, so...
Yeah.
You know. Damn, alright, time to just take a moment of silence to think about all the fucked up cop stuff that happens. For just dollars a day, you too can just stop fucked up cop stuff from happening. Now, I will say, don't give those dollars to me. That wasn't what I was trying to imply here. But, you know. We're playing Metroid Dread, and I have a headache. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Okay, sick. How are you, Tuesday?
I'm doing pretty good.
How's the...
It's a good...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's a good Tuesday, Sunday.
Yeah, hell yeah. So you're basically in the eye of the storm right now, right? This is our Storm Watchers segment. And in fact, instead of starting to play the game, I'm going to make a funny Storm Watchers logo appear on screen.
Can we get like a news jingle so I can get totally into it?
Do do bum ba da 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 da.
Welcome to Eye of the Storm Watch.
Oh shit. Alright, no, I gotta go in Photoshop for this. Or hold on. Maybe I could. Okay, it'll look so tacky and funny, but it's gonna. I want to do it like this, and then it'll be like... You almost want it to be impact. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then we can take... How text transform? No. Italic. I want italic. Oh, they don't have... Why not?
Yeah, impact doesn't come in italics.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Well... Shit. What about...
Gotham Black and put italics on. Oh, we can't do that.
Gotham...
Bold italic.
Bold italic. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah!
that looks great. There you go.
Yeah. Oh my god,
And
hi.
then-
Welcome
and
to
then
Logo Design
gradient.
101.
Yeah, and then...
We're gonna put like a blue on top and a white on the bottom. No! That's wrong! That's the wrong direction! Hold on. I promise the payoff for this is gonna be so fucking cool. You're gonna be like, wow, I wish this was a real show.
And then gradient direction
Gradient direction?
at the bottom there, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could change this. Well, what's down?
Around there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then outline it.
Yeah, we'll give it an outline. Is there drop shadow in this as well?
I can't remember.
No,
No, I don't think so. But
Well, I promise we'll get to your important, hard-hitting news in a second. We just have to design the logo for your show.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm here.
There you go.
I'm here for the ride.
Make
I'm
it a
here for the
darker
whole
blue.
ride.
Yeah. Eye of the Storm Watch. Yeah. Bow down, bow down.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Welcome to Eye of the Storm Watch. I'm your host, Ratchet Vermington, joined as always by my co-host, Hoot Wheels. We have a new Eye of the Storm Watch for our fantastic listeners. So you're out in Vancouver, BC right now. Tell us
That
about
is correct, Reddy.
Tell us about the storm. That was a
It stopped
long
raining
lead
about
up.
an hour ago.
That was a long lead up for absolutely nothing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How was it though? Was it a cute storm, or were you kind of like, oh, I don't want things to fall on my balcony kind of storm?
At least like where we are, it didn't get that bad,
Okay.
honestly.
Well, there's Feathers also, who apparently the power went out in Portland, which is so nutty because like I didn't even know they had power in Portland. I thought those folks were all still running around in the desert like Mad Maximum. You know what I mean?
Well, why do you think they call it like a electricity port? Like it all comes from Portland originally.
Oh shit! Is that true?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
That's incredible.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like, I don't know. I don't even know what I thought it was named after, but it was something else. I know. I was trying to do that, and my brain turned off.
I noticed. I helped you.
There's a jingle for you. Oh, okay, sick. We have a jingle from Quake Rock. Hello. Wow, this is a lot. Welcome to Stormwatch. I'm your host. Wow. Okay, that felt real.
Yeah.
Welcome to Eye of the Stormwatch with Creature Correspondent Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's me.
So the funny part is we did all this work to like come up with a whole brand, and the storm wasn't even that exciting. We have to like go find someone. Can you go on Google and look up like some funny headlines about the storm, but do kind of like an acerbic thing? Be like, here's a funny headline for you: 4 killed by storm, and it's like, oh, you know, one of those Eric Andre. Oh yeah, Eric Andre did that. Never mind. Oh hey, free missile tank.
Hold it, actually, like, holy shit, apparently this is called, like, a bomb cyclone? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh shit, the cyclone has a bomb! Everyone remain calm! Just sheets of wind-driven rain near Tofino, BC this hour, with intracloud lightning flashes. We gotta get this we gotta get the storm footage on the stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'll figure it out. Check this out. I'll just add a browser source, and then I'll make it this.
And as your co-weather correspondent, I can tell you that a bomb cyclone is a weather phenomenon involving a low-pressure system that intensifies by rapidly dropping more than 24 millibars in pressure in under 24 hours. A similar system to a bomb cyclone formed off of BC's coast on Thursday, though remained offshore for the most part. Despite that, Category 2 hurricane strength winds of up to 161 kilometers, that's about 80 miles an hour, 80, 90 miles an hour, were recorded inland on Vancouver Island's northwest coast. So this storm's kind of nutty, to put it simply. Yeah.
Yeah,
Category
basically
2 hurricane.
the storm is nutty is what we're trying to figure out. We're not trying to. Yeah, we have it figured out. The storm is in fact nutty.
That rain is horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classic internet
It's
meme.
raining. It's raining sideways.
I was not gonna do the voice, but I'm glad that you did.
It's gonna rain.
It sucks. My joints ache. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I get fucking headaches when low pressure systems fucking rumble on through.
OBS on your other screen.
Oh my god, you're right.
Sorry about your hinges, hun.
We're gonna.
Sorry about your hinges. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah. We're gonna be featuring Stormwatch footage all night long. So, do stick around. This is Eye of the Stormwatch, and the fact that I'm playing Metroid is pretty much incidental. Welcome to Eye of the Stormwatch. Fuck, I'm gonna keep doing this bit all night. Oh no.
Take it off the screen then.
No, it's gonna be funny. It's like listen, if we stop now, it's not funny. If we keep going till it gets obnoxious, then it becomes funny.
Okay, I got you.
Eye of the Stormwatch.
Exactly. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to stretch this with some weather-related adages, and then everybody will just buy into it anyway.
This is the thing. This is like the point of the Weather Girl is to be like just a fun little break from everything. And I don't imagine that job is gonna remain the same for very long.
Yeah.
Please send your hashtag BC Storm. What's the hashtag for this storm?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm seeing BC Storm.
Okay. Oh yeah, BC Storm. There it is. Hashtag BC Storm footage to Eye of the Storm Watch. Reply here or at twitch.tv/girlmeet5557. I'm gonna spell the hashtag slightly
You
wrong.
spelled your URL wrong. That's incredible.
I'm gonna
You
spell.
just had 4 T's instead of 3 5s. That was great.
I'm gonna say it's BBC Storm. BBC. Because I don't want people who actually need like help with the hurricane to have to look at my bullshit, stupid, silly shit. But
yeah, good call. Good call.
But I do want to make this joke, so we'll call it the BBCC SSTT. Well, it's like we're trying to hide from an abuser. We're making a call-out post. We don't want to get name searched.
Perfect.
It looks
Send
like it's
tweet.
vibrating now.
Just like hovering over like the keyboard.
Yeah, here we go. Welcome to Eye of the Storm. I love how appropriate
Drag it over.
You keep telling me to do this and I keep forgetting. Okay, let's actually play the fucking video game now.
Yeah.
Oh, could I have kept sliding because it's ice? No. Well, that's stupid. Why not? It's ice.
Because lo and behold, you can't slide forever on ice.
Yeah, but you can.
Ice still has friction.
You can slide pretty far on just regular ass ground in this game. Why wouldn't you be able to slide like an extra 1.5 feet on ice? If anything, that was put there to like remind you like you can't slide on ice. Or you can, but it's not any faster.
Well, I imagine
They had to
I imagine Samus's like armor has jagged edges on it that increase friction in the ice.
Oh, okay, yeah, that could be it. Or maybe
Yeah.
you're just making excuses for Samus Aran because you want to kiss her on the mouth, you fucking...
Maybe
I don't
I
remember
am.
how to play
What's it-
this game.
Maybe I am. What's it to you?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You know, I mean, there's all kinds of things about lesbians that you hear on the internet. For starters.
What's it to you? I'll take all your money. I'll sue you, even if you look at me funny.
What's that from?
It's a Weird Al song.
Oh, that's weird because it's indistinguishable from what I thought would be like an actual song that...
It is an actual song because it's a Weird Al song. It's a parody.
No, I know, I'm just like a non-parody song. It sounds like a
Oh.
lyric from a non-parody song. Like
I think
Gangster's
it's-
Paradise could have that in it, you know?
I think it's a parody of Killing in the Name of, or Killing in the Name by oh god, by oh no. The band name is not Bulls on Parade, but that's
No,
all my
it's-
brain is coming up with.
They're a little bit angry about something, I think.
Oh,
Or at
Rage
something,
Against the
maybe.
Machine, thank you.
Yeah!
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I swear I'm not a fake punk fan. I love Rage Against the Machine.
I don't know
I'm just
anything.
high.
Yeah, you are high, which is great.
Yeah.
What was I about to say? Oh, well, now I'm dead. No one has replied to our tweet about the BC storm, which is disappointing, because wouldn't it have been so funny if that actually did happen? You know.
I think you screwed up by culture jamming the... I don't think culture jamming is the right word, but fucking up the hashtag on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'm an artist, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a very charitable interpretation of the bullshit that I do on the internet. This dude, this fucking guy, fucking calm down. It's like,
This fucking guy.
this fucking guy doesn't know how to quit.
This fucking guy, dude.
This fucking dude.
This fucking dude, guy.
This fucking dude, guy. Hi, welcome to fucking rural Canada. I'm your host, Ratchet Birmingham.
Yeah.
Welcome to Eye of the fucking guy. Watch.
Welcome to Eye of the Fucking Guy. I'm your host. I'm your hostess with the mostess. I work at a restaurant. No, I don't. That's a lie. You don't know anything about me. I get too many messages now that are like, I want to sniff your feet. And I wish it would stop. It's like, I don't, it's, you know, not like, you know, as close personal friends of mine always tell me about the times they want to sniff my feet. But there's also like strangers who do it now, and it's like, hey buddy, those are my feet.
Hey, buddy guy, those are my feet.
I don't know you, okay? Like, if it's in context and someone's like, but even there are certain times where I'm just like, no, don't speak to me about my feet. I'm 32 years old. I'm not 32, but if I was, I would be.
Hey, don't touch me there. This is my
Okay,
private square.
let's skip that.
Yeah.
Let's skip the portion of the evening where you sing songs from the early 2000s, please.
Yeah. I agree.
Wow, this boss fight is hard. Hi, I'm a Let's Player. Sure is blowing from at Possum Mint Nat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Possum Mint Nat, for the information. We will be adding a screenshot to the stream
Excuse me.
so that we can make sure to keep up on the storm. Make sure
Yeah.
that we're keeping track of it while playing Metroid Dread.
Yeah. It's important that we keep watch of it while playing Metroid Dread. Because of global warming, our planet's gonna look exactly like the Metroid Dread.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Metroid Dread is made by globalists like us.
Yeah. And globalists like you. Thank you.
Brought to you in part by. And they know the secret coded messages that we all send to each other.
They do.
About how, like, the environment is important and most people are people.
Most people are people?
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
That's one of the like, classic leftist positions.
I don't know. I've met some people who are pretty
Well, yeah, but
alien-like.
they're not the majority.
Where I come from, they are, in fact, the entire majority.
What, you just live in an alien town full of fucking
Yeah.
aliens?
I mean, I might as well, given that most of them have a vernacular that is completely unfamiliar to me, despite the fact I've been living in the region my entire life.
Well, it was like that guy who you gave a cigarette to today. Where he was
Okay,
like,
he was on a different level.
yeah.
He was on a complete... I literally could not understand a single thing he said except, good people, eh?
Yeah.
And that was it.
You can usually get a word or two out of him.
Yeah, all I heard was, can I borrow a cigarette? And then I gave him a cigarette, and he was like,
He
hey,
wanted
bud, can I
four.
have 4 more
For my family, my parents.
my
Yeah, that
parents.
was it.
And I was like,
You have-
sorry, bud, I gotta keep some for myself.
It's like, this guy doesn't have parents. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
This guy's 45.
Yeah. And, like, he kind of walked off, and I kind of made the comment where I was like, listen, I need to be able to slowly kill myself too, buddy.
Yeah, seriously. Cigarettes are important to my lovely girlfriend Hoot Wheels. Wow.
You make it sound like cigarettes are, like, an essential part of my life, and as if I wanted that to happen.
Yeah.
Which I guess, in some roundabout way, is true. But also...
Yeah, you just told me a whole sad story about how you want to smoke cigarettes all the time.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I want to smoke them. It's just I started smoking for a really dumb reason.
I don't know, it's kind of cute.
That's dumb. How's Metroid Dread going for you?
Not great.
Yeah? It looks like you're struggling.
It's gonna be one of those streams where we're just in one room the whole time.
Yay. Those are my favorite.
Yeah.
Metroid Dread escape room puzzle. There
Yeah,
we go.
exactly. The answer to the puzzle is definitely kill this guy, but
You know, I wonder, I subscribed to Super Bunny Hop on YouTube, and a while ago he made a video about a Metal Gear Solid escape room that he went to while he was in Japan. And it made me want, like, saying a Metroid Dread escape room makes me think, like, I wonder if there is one in Japan. A Metroid
Maybe.
Dread escape room.
maybe not Metroid Dread, but maybe Metroid in general.
Yeah,
And
maybe.
they're probably like, oh,
But,
a
like,
new Metroid came.
I feel like it would have, like, the mechanics where, like, you know, you have the Emmys or whatever, but the Emmys are just, like, people in costumes, so they're walking on all fours.
Oh,
They're
that's
not really
fun.
all that fast. I feel like that's what it would be.
I don't know, it costs like a lot of money to hire actors for an escape room.
That is true, but also, like, the Metal Gear Solid escape room was, like, really well designed, so, like, a lot of money did go into it, and you did have to actually pay, depending on how long it took you to solve.
Oh, damn. That I would vomit if that were the case.
Yeah, but, like, it was really cool, because the people there also operated on Metal Gear logic, so, like, if you had guards walking around, they had the exact same cone of vision, which is basically straight in front of them, as they would in the game. So, like, there'd be occasions where the guard literally could see you while they're looking through an object, but the thing is, they wouldn't act like they saw you because they had that Metal Gear logic that they were running on, right?
That's cool.
So it was really, yeah. It was a really interesting video to watch and for him to talk about, I guess.
I'm sure they put that on, though, because he came. I bet they don't do that every time.
No, because he's not from Japan is the thing. So they're not going to just, you know, be like, oh, here comes an outsider, better have a great experience. It was just straight up like it was a really good escape room.
Here comes a special boy from YouTube.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. He wasn't asked to come over. He just went,
That's so cool.
so,
Sometimes I feel like a
That's
special
cool.
boy from YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah. When people buy my book, I think that's a special thing.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so, yeah.
Just feels good. Oh,
I'm
man,
kind of glad that I got, like, a few people to buy your book, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, a few of my friends said that they bought the book and they're just waiting for it to come in.
Hell yeah.
Like, they got the soft cover.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The soft cover is the best edition. Don't let any ebook haters in the chat. No ebooks in the chat, please.
Yeah. I mean, ebook is also good, but it's not the full experience of having the book in your hand.
Yeah.
You know, because you can see, like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's more the interesting narrative devices you use in some chapters are more effective on paper than they are on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have a couple of those in the next one
I'm really excited.
that are gonna look better on paper.
I'm really excited for the next book, and not just because it has Rhodey and her car in there.
Yeah. And her car.
And her car. Yeah.
Your little special book is on my bedstand even after I've read it. What did you think? Did you like it? Tell me all about it. I'll let you come on the show if you praise me for my book being so good.
Tuesday, did you read the book?
I've been waiting for the Quakes to get done with it.
Oh, okay.
Just because we only have one copy right now, but I am super eager to just tear into it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It sucks you in from the first page.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's just kind of probably humoring me, and it's not actually that good.
That's the thing. It's like, okay, I've told you many times that I don't read, but the reason I don't read is because there's a lot of books out there that just don't suck me in, you know? That, like, I don't really get immersed, and I can't really understand what's going on, but, with Not Dead, like, you know, the book doesn't really hold your hand with how the world works, but you learn it as you go along, and the characters were what sucked me in. I was really immersed in, like, the character dynamics. So, you know, to get some normie non-book reader like me to actually read a book is kind of insane.
I like normie non-book reader.
Yeah.
It sounds like something they would like make. It's a character from library propaganda. This is normie non-book reader, and he eats fucking 2 Brussels sprouts a year.
Oh, tweeted about your final thoughts. I'm gonna look up your final thoughts and then repeat.
I'm probably nowhere near prepared to talk on the stream about it, but I tweeted about my final thoughts. Hell yeah. I remember that. I do remember. It's just I hear so much about how much everyone loves my art, and it's so overwhelming. I can't keep track of it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really excited to get this second book out. I feel like, I don't know, you said the other, well, I mean, I don't know if you're even a good judge of this, but you said the other day, like, this just feels like it's waiting for someone to find it, and it's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
And I really, I'm just gonna keep doing it until someone finds it, basically, is my plan.
Like, and I genuinely believe that it's one of those books where it just needs, like, the right person to see it, and then they'll tell somebody, and they'll tell somebody and be like, well, fuck, we have to, like, buy the rights to this book and then publish it.
Yeah. This is part of the reason
and then you get to get fucked over on the royalties.
That's
How
fine.
exciting is that?
Legitimacy and a paycheck would be nice.
Yeah,
You know.
fair.
I can tell my dad to suck a big wiener because I have an apartment that I live in and I write books, Dad. And they're exactly like the gay little books I wrote about the My Little Ponies. So fucking
Yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, there's a lot of books in, like, since the 2000s that have come out, and they're basically just retooled fan works.
Yeah. That's what fucking Not Dead is. Not Dead started out as a Crow Killers fan fiction.
That's so sick.
Anyway.
Yeah.
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 What about it? You wanna fucking fight? You couldn't kill.
Gonna get in a fisticuffs there, bud?
Do you wanna fight?
No.
Okay. Sometimes people invite me over to their house and they're like, I would like to fight you. And it's like...
Yeah, what the... Okay, actually, I have a genuine question about this.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I had testosterone poisoning as a kid. So in the gym locker, there'd just be like some dudes would just be like, "Hey, you want to tussle?" And then they'd like roughhouse. Is that like
The rituals.
normal? Is that a thing that boys do?
It's rituals.
I never understood it. I was like, why would you want to fight each other? That looks like it hurts.
Was it like wrestling or wrestling?
It was hard to tell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just want to know if these were gay boys, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I feel like every boy in high school has repressed urges. So it's entirely possible.
It's a great. I love the statement.
It's possible that it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Column A, column B. Hey,
Yeah.
Columbine. Speaking of high school.
Well. Well.
Hey, listen. That tragedy was before my life. I'm allowed. I didn't have that pain. I didn't see anyone be upset because of that. Oh wait, is this Shine Spark?
Possum is absolutely true. We are both within fighting range. But also, we're within kissing range, and I'd rather kiss than fight.
Well, we can kiss later if you want.
Yeah.
Welcome to Eye of the Kiss Fight Watch.
Will they fight or will they kiss? Hi, well, we're talking about fan fiction again.
We're gonna fight with our tongues.
Oh my god.
Tongue punching.
My first girlfriend I had, someone wrote fan fiction about us.
Oh boy.
And that just sort of stained the way I live in the world. Hold on, I think I can do this. It wants me to be able to do this, so I'm going to. This isn't gonna be it though. Motherfucker. Welcome back to Metroid, one room of Metroid Dread. Just like always. Oh, okay, well, who knows then. Maybe I was going too fast. Slide under, that's fine. Oh, you know what? We can probably go fucking the other way though, bud. Absolutely. So Friday. Who's the best kisser out of all the boys? Let's talk about this.
Did you mean Tuesday?
Yeah, you said Friday.
Whoops. Well, you know, there's 7 days in the week, and I'm not very smart to begin with. I apologize. We've only just met.
Yep, Joiter is probably the best kisser of all the boys.
Oh, that wasn't really what I meant, but, like, that's super good to know. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. The fuck is going on here?
For what it's worth, in September, Possum Nat wrote about their thoughts on the book.
Oh, in September? That was a month ago.
Yeah, but they were still in the process of reading it, and they got to the 15th chapter, and they said, yeah, we crying. That was like a whirlpool of emotion. Whew! And the way that it flowed complimented that. Yet another banger chapter. And then in parentheses, all of them are banger chapters.
Dang, that's so crazy. Because I didn't do a good job at all. So the fact that you like it is kind of
well, that's the thing though.
reflects
like,
poorly on you.
They
I
also
think.
mentioned in another tweet in that thread that usually in books or movies, you can kind of predict what's going to happen, but you never even could, in any remote sense, actually predict what was happening in the book. You not only could not predict the character arcs that were going on, but you couldn't predict the events.
I feel like that's pretty bad, though. I feel
that's
like
good.
Foreshadowing is probably important.
Yeah, but I mean, there is a sense of foreshadowing in the book. Like, I haven't reread it to double check, but I do like that unpredictability. It's really nice.
Well.
Because, like, then I can kind of, like, let the book, yeah, I'd appreciate if you sent the final tweet. I'd have to be in chat so it actually shows me the message, but,
We're praising me too much, I've just realized.
No, we're not.
Let's leave this
We're not
conversation.
No, we're not praising you enough, to be honest.
Okay, tell me
like-
how good of an author I am one more time.
Of course. So,
No, we
no,
can't.
but actually,
I
though,
can't.
like, I really like being taken on a ride in a narrative sense, and that is exactly
You think
That is exactly the kind of narrative experience that I really want, is just not being able to predict something. Because before Not Dead, I've read really lame young adult novels, like from John Green. So you're getting Paper Towns, The Fault in Our Stars, and like a bunch of like really
classic books.
really schmaltzy kind of bullshit like that. And I could always predict how the narrative was going to go, and then it would try to subvert expectations, but then when it did, it was more disappointing than anything, because it was like, well, it went with the worst option.
Yeah.
Just to be different. Whereas with your book, it was more like you went with the worst option because that's what suited the characters, because these characters have been built up in a certain way where that's the only logical conclusion they would draw.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a subversion of expectations that is really clever, that I don't see very often in narratives.
Damn, I'm clever? No way.
Yeah. And I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like,
this is altogether too much praise. I'm going to turn into a Metroid ball. Roll away. This is me right now.
Here's the thing, whether you intended it or not, that is what happened, you know? So, like, whether you actually intended for the characters to make subversive choices, even though it's within their character, whether you intended that or not, it still worked really well as a narrative thing.
You're way too nice to me. I'm
telling you the facts.
You gotta, like, get really angry and hit me or something.
No.
That would probably balance it out.
No, I don't do that. I'm just nice. I don't hit people.
Yeah, be kind to yourself.
No, I definitely deserve to be abused. Hi.
Wow, no you don't. Don't be so mean.
Yeah, you absolutely do not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
By the way, PossumNet, you can post the link because I'm in chat now. And then I'll read your final thoughts. I tried looking for them, but I could only find that one tweet.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm about to die, but check this out. Full health.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Samus Aran. Listen. I want to apologize for my earlier comments about the nature of abuse.
Yeah.
I believe everything I said, but I'm not going to admit that because I'm evil.
You just admitted it, but okay.
No,
it's okay.
No. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything. I need a PR manager because I keep saying stuff like I wish I was miserable. And that's just not good for the whole young adult audience, which I seem to have...
It's not good for yourself either.
Well, I've accidentally cultivated this young adult audience. Oh, I have to talk to Adam.
Oh.
But,
by the way, Tuesday, how's the storm?
Yeah.
As far as I can still not going?
Yeah. The storm's been over for a while.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, we still gotta watch that it doesn't come back.
We really got to figure out why your microphone keeps cutting out.
There's not an explanation. I swear to God.
Yes, other window.
You are so picky.
Well, it helps you keep track of chat.
All the sound's gone? No.
It shouldn't be all the sound.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you dragged it to the wrong thing.
Oh, but there's an error sound.
Oh? Hold on, I'm gonna...
check out the funny stream.
What's going on?
Hello, I almost said Friday again. Hello, Tuesday. Are you still with us?
Yep, still with ya. Lily says there's apparently more storm tweets.
Yeah. Lily, thank you for the tweet about the storm. we do have another tweet
Yep.
about the storm.
Breaking pig poop balls.
Breaking.
Breaking pig poop balls.
Pig poop balls. .png. Can't forget that part. Let's put the Eye of the Stormwatch logo down here, but on top of everything else. Eye of the Stormwatch, so you can still kind of see. I love that we're doing a parody. This is like a parody we're doing. All of you went silent? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Good thing it's fixed now. Alright, Saturday. Tell us all about that one was on purpose. Why the name Tuesday then? Surely if you're a party animal, as you claim to be, Friday would be the night that you would choose, no?
I mean, like, I just like the sound of Tuesday.
I guess that's
It's a nice day.
Yeah, sounds like
It's
a good
not
day.
Monday. Yeah.
At least it's not Monday, am I right, fellow Garfield heads? How did this end up cold? Fuck.
Do you think there's like somebody who's just really into Garfield,
Reddy,
but
can you
like
do something
enjoys
for me?
Mondays?
Can you go into your mic settings?
In here?
No, your mic.
Oh,
Filters.
yeah.
And then
Hold on, we're troubleshooting.
compressor.
Compressor?
Go to minus 27-ish. The compressor's a little bit too harsh.
Minus 20.
Minus 27.
Okay.
Right around there. And then ratio to 6 to 1. Perfect.
Okay.
And now it should be alright.
Tuesday is the day all the games have their weekly resets. What is... Explain
Oh,
that
yeah.
to me.
Me like a gamer and not a party girl.
Yeah, exactly. How are you supposed to game when you're busy playing stupid garbage nerd bullshit? Let's figure out what that was supposed to teach me.
There we go, now you
Thermal energy is no longer... Okay. So we're just looking for, you know, one of our fancy new things so that we can melt ice. We'll get fire beam or some shit. Or flamethrower. You know, that kind of garbage.
Flamethrowers aren't garbage, they're super cool.
Well, yeah, but like,
They're the
you know.
coolest weapon.
Microwave beam.
Yeah, we'll get
Probably just
microwave
something-
beam.
And then we can have
Microwave.
frozen... Microwave.
Microwave.
Yeah. And
I'm
it'll
surprised
go.
that Quakeism hasn't reached us yet.
Yeah.
I'm... who was... I can't remember. Maybe it was one of the Quakes. But I specifically remember somebody saying microwave a whole bunch of times. And now I'm
That's-
saying it.
That's 100% the Quakes.
Yeah,
That's
totally.
Yeah,
100%
okay, that's what I
Quakeism.
figured. Microsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the good Michaels. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked by these X-parasite creatures. Damn. That's so cool. I didn't even know that you knew Quake Rock.
Who me?
Yeah.
I've
Are
met
you
them a
pop-
couple times.
Are you Popufur?
I met them on your stream a couple times.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I've never spoken to Quake Rock in my life.
What?
Quake Rock is like such a celebrity to me.
You
What are you
have talked to the microwaves.
Yes,
You have talked to them before.
No way, not true. That would be like talking to the furry equivalent of Sting, or, the Bare Naked Ladies. Yeah, sure.
Macro Michael.
Okay, so this microwave obsession, does this extend to, do you ever think about, there's that scene from Kick-Ass where the dude gets, like, put in, like, a giant microwave and explodes. Do you ever think about that? Hi, I'm Ratchet. Do you ever think about going in a giant microwave and exploding?
I've never seen Kick-Ass.
Oh, okay. Well, I was meaning more as, like, a micro-macro thing, but, you know.
Oh, can I speak about a movie
Yeah, sure.
that you and I watched yesterday.
Oh my god, you only watched like a third of it and it wasn't...
Okay, well, here's the thing, right? I love Fast and the Furious, right? I've seen the Fast and the Furious, I've seen two Fast and Furious, and I've seen the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. And those three are, in my opinion, the best. They contain some of the best car scenes in modern cinema. You know, because the information about the cars is completely and entirely wrong. Like, they call nitrous oxide systems NOS, when NOS is actually just a brand of nitrous oxide bottler.
What a crazy faux pas on their part, huh?
Yeah, and now, yeah. But, there's a lot of other stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head. But, one thing that I do remember, because it's, the most important thing, because this is Dom's whole character arc, is that his dad dies in a car wreck. But, I might be misremembering, and I hope somebody in chat can, correct me.
Yeah, if we have any other Fast and Furious lore heads in the chat.
Yeah, but, if I can remember, correctly, Dom's father dies in a drag racing accident. But then in Fast 9, which is the movie we watched, or got halfway through and then, turned off because it was dumb.
You got halfway through and went to bed. I was along for the
very
ride.
distraught. But, as far as I remember, they reneged it so that it was actually an oval racing incident where he got turned on the quarter panel by somebody else, flew into the catch fence, and then the car caught fire. That part is true, as far as I know from the first movie, where, yeah, just fucking get right into the microwave.
Fuck.
But,
we have more tweets about this story.
No, but, as far as I remember, it was a drag racing incident. He crashed and died in a fire because of it. But then...
Just like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna look it up right now, and if it's actually the case that he dies in an oval racing incident...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take away your fucking Fast and Furious fan club membership.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna look it up.
I'm gonna have to revoke your fan club membership if you're wrong, just so you know.
You can't play Fast and Furious with the lore.
Exactly.
I just saw a headline called How F9 Fixes Dom Toretto's Origin Story, and let me fucking tell you, they did not fix it.
You're so angry?
I am very angry about this.
What was wrong with it according to the liberals?
What?
According to the newspaper, I mean.
I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read that trash.
You have to read it, because I want to know what it's about.
They're probably gonna be like, oh, well, they fixed it because they introduced Jacob Toretto through, earlier in the series and never explained where he came from. So now they fixed that, because he never had a fucking brother.
I'm gonna die.
He never even mentioned it in the first three movies. The first movie, because he wasn't in the other two except Tokyo Drift at the very, very end.
I guess there's only one way for me to go.
But yeah, there's a lot of articles about where has Jacob Toretto been all this time? The origin of Toretto's secret family feud explained. And I'm sitting here he only exists because they wanted to give John Cena a role. They wanted John Cena in the movie. That's the only reason he exists.
I don't know, babe. His name is John Cena.
Well, yeah, and I get it, but make him a new character. Or shit, make him a relative of Brian O'Connor or something to have that kind of lineage in there. But straight up, Brian O'Connor's dead now.
You can't add lore to Brian O'Connor after he's dead. What are you talking about?
You can though.
No way, you can't. You can't live more life.
Well, that's the thing. It's because John Cena is so different from Paul Walker that it wouldn't be taking over his legacy as Brian O'Connor. But you would be able to make sense out of it, because then you could be like, oh, here's a real reason that, he's really sad about it, about his brother dying, and he wants to kind of follow in his footsteps, kind of thing. He could be almost like a little brother kind of thing. But
Or
well,
he
mind
could
you,
want to
you can't
get
really do little
revenge
brother
on
'cause-
Dom for killing his brother.
Yeah, or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
It could actually make, but instead they made him Dom's brother, despite the fact that Dom literally has never mentioned having a brother up until that point.
That's gay.
Very dumb. Says he dies in 1989. Yeah, I know he does die in 1989 according to...
That's my pills alarm,
Also,
but I already
like,
took them. Can you turn that off?
Regarding the
Yes.
whole, like, using a dead actor's thing, like, the heartbeat that, like, the film industry can roll out, like, realistic enough CG or hologram shit. We're just gonna see the corpses of people trotted out left, right, and center.
Well, that's what they did in the movie they were filming when Paul Walker died. Is in the final scene, they have him driving a white Supra, and they used some kind of facial replacement and also used his brother, who looks quite alike, in order to help with that. And it was actually really good. It was a really good send-off rather than having Brian O'Connor show up with a weird-looking face.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I'm also going to mention another thing. We also tried watching Fast and Furious Spy Racers, which is a 3D animated Fast and Furious television series on Netflix. And they had Vin Diesel, they had Vin, like, Dom show up, but it was showing the back of his head and the main character's reactions to him being there. For a very long time. They were just hanging on the back of Dom's head, and we were like, oh god, what's he gonna look like? And then they finally showed his face, and it was like facial scanned, and it looked so fucking weird. He looked nothing like the other character designs.
Yeah, you wanna... I have the perfect comparison. Do you remember those golf games that used to let you, like, upload a PNG of your dad's face?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It was like genuinely. It was like
great.
it looked like Tony Hawk's Underground 2 also had the same thing. Where you could use a PlayStation Eye to take a picture of your face and then slap it on a 3D model, but it never looked right. And that's exactly what it looked like in the show. And I was like, you couldn't just like stylize it a bit to make it look like Vinny Diesel, but in the style of Spy Racers. No, it's just straight up like his face.
You
and
wouldn't
it looks
even
so weird.
You wouldn't even have to. You could just be like, this is Vin Diesel, and just have like a tall buff guy with like, a
tall,
similar
buff guy
build,
who's
and I'd be like,
bald and,
okay,
like-
yeah, that's what this is the cartoon
Yeah,
equivalent.
all you really had to do was make like a big tall buff guy with like really strong eyebrows and big ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all you had to do.
And
but
he
they
has to
like
talk like
they
this.
had like yeah, well they had him actually voicing himself, so that was
Yeah.
good.
That,
But like it's just they had face textures on him for like the wrinkles in his forehead and
I just got
under his
birthed.
eyes and everything, but no other character had it, and it looked awful.
Yeah, we're in the Nether.
Oh damn. We're the ghasts, baby. That's what the ghasts make, right?
Yeah.
That's the noise?
Yeah. Oh man. Wait, is that Mother Brain? Why are there so many fucking boss fights in this game? Dog, Metroid Samus Returns, wow, had like 2 or 3 boss fights. And they all felt special. There's a boss fight every 10 minutes in this game. Gonna get me to parry.
Okay, I'm reading the wiki on Dominic Toretto, and and I'm crossing my fingers. Oh no, I was fucking wrong!
What?
Oh wait, no, this might be, okay, no. I was fucking wrong. He totally was. Dom's father was absolutely a stock car racer. He just had... Here's the thing, right? Here's why I got confused. Is because Dom's I think it's a 79 Dodge Charger that he has in the garage with a huge blower coming out of the hood.
Yeah.
He says that's his father's, and he never drove it because it scared the shit out of him. So I figured, oh, he died in a drag racing incident, but as it turns out, he just also drag raced. Oh my god, I hate myself now. I call myself a Fast and Furious fan, and I didn't even know that he dies in a... Mind you, this is the wiki, and someone could have rewritten it and been like, this is what actually happened. I don't know.
Yeah. I imagine there's gonna be like a schism in the Fast and Furious fandom.
Yeah.
The FNFF.
But it does say that, like, but, okay, so maybe I was wrong, because I did get everything else right. They got the fact that Dom was really distraught about it, and Dom says in the first movie that he swore he could hear his dad screaming, but it was actually just him, and that's what you get in the flashback. He's just screaming really loudly. But also, he also beats, like, it's Dom doesn't say this, but when Brian O'Connor goes to talk to his supervisors or whatever with the FBI or whatever it is, they show him pictures of the guy that he beat nearly to death because he was the one who put his dad into the wall in the first place.
Yeah.
So they did have, so maybe I was just wrong all this time. I was just very upset.
No, but it would have been so much richer if that was the case, right? Where they did, in fact, like, do the part of the lore. Like, it makes more sense for it to be that he died in a drag racing accident.
Well, not necessarily. Well, I mean, it's just like, where did the Challenger or where did the Charger come from?
Exactly. Yeah, it would have been.
You know, like, why was he a stock car racer racing in, like, what would essentially be not even like.
It's a whole different genre of race.
I mean, it's like in 1989 he was.
Motherfucker.
Racing. Oh, now I'm realizing something. The stock cars they were racing in the 1989 flashback are too new.
Why?
Because their body styles are way too new. That's about the same body style that the actual Cup Series was driving at the same time. If a bit different. Those stock car bodies that they were using in the 89 flashback where Dom's father dies, those are basically what would be used now at asphalt circle track racing. At that kind of level.
Oh, okay.
But whatever. It's whatever.
It's whatever.
I'm just trying to
They
say
ruined your
that.
favorite movie franchise.
No, they didn't. I'm just dumb. It's just I still don't know where the fucking drag racing comes in.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That is it. Like I will say though, that is a really nice Charger. Anyway, I think he said it makes something like 1,200, 1,300 horsepower, which is a lot for a car of that era. Specifically a drag racing car of that era, around the late 1980s, which is when he would be driving it. If it has because he said he hadn't driven it since. Like maybe he took care of it, but you know, having more than 1,000 horsepower in a car like that in the late 80s is fucking insane. That costs a shitload of money.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got immersed in the video game for a second
because I was
doing.
I'm also talking a lot about Fast and Furious because I got upset that
It's normal to be upset.
I just got upset because I initially thought that they fucked up the lore, and then I suddenly realized, no, I had it wrong the whole time.
Yeah, but your interpretation of the lore is better, in my opinion.
I would agree.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I would agree. I think he should have been just a drag racer, because if you have that kind of power and that kind of drag racing car, you wouldn't really be much of a stock car racer except as a hobby on the side of being a literal drag racer, because that's a Pro Street 1979 Charger that has well in excess of 1,000 horsepower. That is like hundreds of thousands of dollars going into that car. You're not doing anything else.
Damn. Oh shit.
Look, welcome to Eye of the Fast Watch and Eye of the Fury Watch.
My apologies. I have weird
No,
hyperfixations.
Honestly, I mean, big same. But,
Yeah.
like, it's interesting just seeing how much is in the movies at this point, because I think we might have only ever seen the first one.
The first three are really good. Okay. I like to consider them popcorn movies. They're really good to me because they're good car movies. They have a lot of driving in them, and the driving isn't, like, super stupid and ridiculous. Like in F9, one of the cars literally drives off a cliff and then gets caught by an airplane magnet. And they address in the movie how ridiculous that looks, and I'm just sitting here like, but it wasn't cool because it was all CG and it was dumb.
Yeah.
But in the Fast and the Furious, in Too Fast, Too Furious, and then in Tokyo Drift, they actually have cars driving in front of you, no CG. It's just, you see all of it is practical.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even when one of the important characters in Tokyo Drift, I'm not going to spoil who for those who care, but when he has a car wreck, the whole thing is actually like practical. Like you see the thing flip and then it blows up and it's like, damn, that looked really good. And then I was watching some of the scenes in F9 and I'm like, this is bad.
Can I tell you, I think this is after you went to bed.
Yeah.
Dom, like, knocked a rope off of a bridge that had already fallen down and then got it stuck in one of his tires.
Oh, I was there for that.
Okay.
That's what sent me to bed, actually.
Yeah.
Was a bridge had fallen down and there was still a rope there hanging by a thread or whatever. And what he did was he drove at the rope at full speed, used his nitrous or whatever, and then turned the car hard left as he reached the rope, and it got the rope somehow entangled into his wheel. I'm not sure how far back or whatever, but in any case, his car then falls off the cliff, and then the rope, and it is like a string, like a fiber rope, and then the string goes taut, and then it swings the car around and gets it across the chasm.
He does like an Indiana Jones thing.
Yeah, it does an Indiana Jones with his car. The problem is a tie rod could not handle 3,500 pounds of a Dodge Charger.
This was the part that was unrealistic to you.
No, it was always realistic, but that was just completely, like, that was at the point where I realized, oh, this isn't a car movie anymore, it's an action movie with cars in it. Because a tie rod is any kind of suspension setting in the front, whether it's independent front suspension, McPherson strut, whatever, it would rip the wheel right off the car, and your car would be plummeting to the earth, or whatever was below the chasm. Mm-hmm. And I saw that, and I was like, I didn't have to suspend my disbelief so much in the first three movies. I could just, like, watch cars drive, and then you get the danger to manifold or whatever, but that was dumb computer stuff, so it didn't matter. Mm-hmm. And that was like the most unrealistic thing, is just like, you danger to manifold, and then the floor pan falls out. And that you could still just be like, oh, he just like his car is just shittily put together. Mm-hmm. But you could at least suspend your disbelief because the car was still doing realistic things along the way. But with this, it's just like a car can't do that. Even if you have reinforced front struts, like, it's still gonna pop the wheel off.
This was after you went to bed for sure. The two comic relief characters went to space. Yeah. They like had to dock with the ISS, and it was in a car. It was in like a special car that they made specifically go to
I'm
go to
so
space.
glad I went to bed after that, because holy shit. Like, Fast and Furious is an action movie now. It used to be an action movie with, like, about cars, and now it's an action movie that has cars in it.
It's basically Saints Row 4 machinima, if you think about it.
That's literally, yeah. Because here's the thing, Saints Row the Third is, like, dumb and stupid, but it's, like, self-aware in a way that's kind of charming. And now Fast and Furious is just like, hey, that was really wacky, wasn't it? And they still play it straight. How do you play it straight when you're I don't know.
Literally unwatchable.
Hi, my name is Rhodey. I have opinions.
You're adorable. Whoa. Is that Rhodey from Not Dead?
Yeah, it is. Thank you for noticing.
It's weird that you're from me. That's not normal. I can't say that again.
I can't wait till Fast 10 when Dom's dad is found out to be alive and working for the next... You know what? We've never seen a body. We've never seen Dom's dad's body.
I think that's
probably... And I
probably
guarantee you that's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, we're
because
gonna
that's the kind of
like anything goes.
Please, may I have some help?
Yeah.
Oh, this works.
I mean, at this point, like, Fast and Furious can basically do whatever the hell they want because I don't care anymore. I just want to watch the first 3 and that's it.
Okay.
Because the first 3 were great.
Well,
They're
I'll call
big fun.
Universal Pictures and tell them that they have your go.
They don't have my blessing, but they can do whatever they want because I don't care anymore. So, if you can consider that a blessing, then I guess you can.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you do. Basically,
Yeah, that's literally what it
it's
is.
my father's blessing.
Yeah. I will say that the first 3 movies aren't perfect either, because the car that they chose for a drift car in Tokyo Drift, and I soon learned later why they chose it, was a Mitsubishi Evo. And the thing is, those cars are all-wheel drive. And you can do rear-wheel drive swaps on them. You can swap the drivetrain, but it's expensive. But for a trainer car, the main character gets an Evo. And it's like, I mean, you could have picked a Nissan Silvia, an S13. Shit, if you wanted to be unique, you could do a Silady. Or a 1Via.
You're so cute when you're high.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of opinions. But, like, they chose the Mitsubishi Evo because Mitsubishi gave them money to use that for the hero car.
That's fine.
Which, yeah, it's fine. You know, it can make sense because, yeah, but at the time, drivetrain swaps were very expensive and not the greatest either. So, looking back at it now, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, this could probably happen now. I could there are people who, well, mind you, I was gonna say there are people who drive like R34s and R33s, which usually have all-wheel drivetrains. That's what they're known for, and they'll drift them. But also, those came with rear-wheel drive engine. They came with rear-wheel drive options. Like the all-wheel drive was a more expensive option you could get, but the Evos never came without all-wheel drive. This is the thing. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm focused on this boss
No,
fight.
it's okay. I'm very opinionated about cars. I never used to be like that, but now that I know about cars, I get very frustrated very easy.
No, that's normal. It's like,
Yeah.
this is my thing and you're doing it wrong, kind of thing. I totally understand. That's how you feel about me with streaming, too.
No. No, it was just you had a bunch of scenes in one spot, and it was soaking up your CPU.
Sorry.
Fuck this guy. Well, fuck this guy.
Hate this worm boy. Bastard worm.
Bastard worm.
Sorry, go ahead. You were saying I was fucking up?
No. I was saying you just had, like, I don't know if anybody in the audience knows...
Hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula. I don't know if anybody in the audience knows much about OBS. I know Paula does, but I was looking at Reddy's OBS, and she had literally every single scene she ever used in one scene collection.
Yeah.
And her CPU usage was at 24%. I told her to like, we duplicated the scene collection and then deleted the scenes that we didn't need right now, which made OBS crash a bunch of times in the process. And then OBS started using only 14 to 15%.
This is just like a public humiliation kink for
Yes.
you. You're just like,
Yes.
look at how stupid my girlfriend was being. That's
Well, I
fine.
mean, like, no, like, for your use case, it at least made sense because, like, you know, finger painting mode.
Yeah.
But also, if you're just playing Metroid, you don't really need to, you know?
Yeah. But what happens when I want to play finger painting
You
mode?
can still do it, just, like, on different scene selections.
That's
Yeah.
true. For stuff like this, I'll probably continue to make the scene selection, like, as trim as I can manage it without losing my little gourd.
Yeah, I will say OBS Studio is a bit more frustrating from, like, getting into OBS Studio, but, like, once you learn it, it's actually a lot easier on your equipment than Streamlabs OBS is, because Streamlabs has a bunch of bloat in it that it doesn't need.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not necessarily easier on your GPU, it's more easy on your CPU and your RAM than Slobs is.
Dude, this is just like Sans. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
we're
know.
we're playing against Sans Undertale and Metroid Dread.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Sans boss fight moments.
Tuesday, I've been talking a lot. Do you have any car opinions?
Honestly, not many. We used to have a Super and we liked it. That's pretty much
You
it.
used to have a Supra?
Yeah, it was just a Forester, just for a couple of years.
Oh, a Subaru. I thought you said Supra, and I was like, what? Those are like
No,
god
no.
machines. The Subaru Forester. Those are really good cars, though. Really, really
Yeah,
good cars.
It served us on our, like, big trip across the entire states in 5 days to get up here.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I
Yeah, they're
forgot.
really good for road tripping. You know, any station wagon is.
Speaking of road tripping,
Oh yeah, speaking of road tripping.
there's a new show from Hoot Wheels. You
Yeah.
should watch. It's called Roadie Tripping. We're not going to linger on it, but
Yeah, well, I'm still developing some of the assets for it, but yeah, Roadie Trip is gonna be a little cruising, a little car cruising podcast that I do with some people. The first episode, I think I'm gonna do by myself, just so I kind of get the whole thing figured out, and then yeah, I'm gonna have Ratty on for the first episode, and I'm gonna have some other people on. It's gonna be really cool.
you should probably have some of your car
Well,
friends
still-
on for the first episode, because I don't know anything about cars.
Well, no, well, I mean, like we don't have to talk about cars. Is the thing? It's just
Oh, okay.
a podcast that happens in a car. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be related to cars.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good.
The only thing about it is just it takes place in my 180SX with a LS1 V8 in it.
Oh, check this out. I'm about to kill this boss. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm watching. Get him. Sick him.
I can't imagine they're going to make me do this more than 3 times.
Fucking sick him.
I love the absolute fucking epilepsy warning going on in the other on our like VTuber stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, he's getting weak. He's got no arms. We've taken his arms down. Okay. I don't know how you do that one. Because you have to go down to avoid him crossing the top, and then like up to avoid him crossing the bottom.
Oh, Ruby, you drove it. I'm really happy that you like how it drives. Because I was worried that some people wouldn't like it because it's a very weird car. It has a weird balance to it. Sometimes it oversteers entering the corner, sometimes it doesn't. A lot of times it'll want to oversteer out of the corner. And I thought a lot of people wouldn't like it because it's kind of, you have to drive it very delicately, but also you have to drive it on the limit of the tires to really get the most out of it. But I'm glad you really like it, because it drives exactly how I personally would want that kind of car to drive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, Samus is so cool.
Yeah, that's true. You got him! Fuck him!
Good job.
Fucking dead. I've saved the world.
Yeah.
Global warming will progress as planned. Hi, Feathers.
Hello. I'm also gay.
Oh, Quake. Do you actually think we're celebrities, or were you just being silly? Oh, that was probably a private message. I apologize. That's a complicated question, and we'll do it later.
I need to really push it to the limit, but I just cruised around on LA Canyon in the C1 loop. That's actually exactly where I wanted that car to feel best, was in those like really big Feathers wants to join at some point, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I really wanted the car to feel really good
I love Feathers.
when it came to cruising. So like, you know, it was what I noticed is that it's really fun to drive at like over the quote unquote speed limit for the roads.
It's really fun to drive over the speed limit.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted. Like, it's really fun to drive just over the speed limit, you know, because you're still, you know, the way the tires are, they still flex a lot. They still, like, feel like they have a lot of give, so you can really feel the car move around under you.
I know. What I'm saying is I just don't know if it's allowed on Twitch to so explicitly condone a crime as saying it's fun to drive over the speed limit.
I love to drive over the speed limit. I just aim for the sign and go straight through.
Damn. God, you're so good at jokes. All the time.
Thank you.
See, what I'm saying is I like to drive over the speed limit in a video game. And I don't mean that as a disclaimer that is actually referring to real life. I'm talking, I actually do drive over the speed limit in a video game where you're supposed to do it. But, like, the car moves around very realistically, or not necessarily realistically, but it just, like, moves around and it feels very dynamic just over the design speed limit for the maps that you can play in Assetto Corsa. So, like, you can feel the car kind of understeer or kind of plow a little bit in certain corners, and then coming out of it, you can feel the rear end get a little bit light, get a little bit skiddy. I think I hit its top speed on the C1 loop, but then I hit a yeah, that's about where it's at, because the brakes on that car, I noticed, are not great. And I tried to fix it, but I feel like trying to fix that would have to adjust the amount of longitudinal grip that the tires have, and I don't know how to do that. Because the car's tires have exactly the amount of latitudinal grip that I want, so, like, you know, when you're turning, it has the exact kind of give and whatever, but when it goes to brake, I don't know what it is. I think it's mostly an issue with Assetto Corsa, where there's not a whole lot of longitudinal grip, but there's a lot of lateral. So it feels weird on the brakes, because you have less braking power than you think you should before you lock up the brakes. That also could be an issue with my pedals, though, because my brake pedal likes to surge a lot.
Yeah, could be. Could be a pedal problem.
Yeah, but that's also because of the way I connected my brake pedals, because I connected my brake pedals to the wheel, but I could connect them straight to the computer and just use two different devices kind of thing. My brake pedals would be separate, and it would fix that problem, but there are some games I play that need to have the combined pedals, so...
Okay. That makes sense. Check it out, though. I can stand in lava and not die, so, like, what does your car have to say about that?
My car has to say that it has no reason to be near lava, so it's not necessarily impressed.
What about in, like, a lava realm race or something? Come on, think about it.
Yeah, we gotta think, like, what happens if you try to enter in the wacky races? You would not be ready.
Oh my god, I really want somebody to make, like, Highway 35 world race tracks in Assetto Corsa. I would lose my mind.
Someone do that, then. All of my fans.
I would lose my fucking mind.
You have your command. Go make Hot Wheels Acceleracers tracks in Assetto Corsa.
No, I didn't like Acceleracers.
You didn't like Acceleracers?
Mm-mm.
You only like Highway 35.
I only like World Race. I'm sorry.
But
I tried watching Acceleracers on your show, and I was just not enjoying it, because it was like... It had, like, a poop filter on it, you know? Like all the other, like, games of that era had. It was just, like, really brown, and I couldn't see what was going on.
Where am I going now?
Can we get the roadie special in the next Acceleracers movie? Deal.
Yes.
Bet.
I'm
gonna make it happen.
I'm gonna call them on the phone right now, and they'll say, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask sooner?
Just be like, oh... You're Maddie Girl Me, the writer of Not Dead. Yeah, there's a car in your next book which hasn't been released yet that we're really interested in putting into the new Acceleracers movie that we haven't even announced yet, let alone made plans for. Do you let us put it, and we'll give it royalties?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Is what I'll say to the person on the phone.
Sounds good.
Sounds pretty chill, yeah.
Yeah. God.
Oh, fuck.
Just drops you right in.
Just drop me right in. Oh, hey. Oh,
An
that's
unknown resource.
these are super bombs. I can tell because I'm a super bomber. Super bomber man. Super bomber guy?
Bomber woman. Don't misgender Samus.
Listen, Samus can be a man if he wants to be. Listen, here's my latest take. Transmask Samus. Think about it. Put on your thinking cap. Think about.
I'd accept it, but she's not transmasked, as far as I can tell.
Well, you never know.
Yeah. Fair.
One of those dudes with long hair. Sexy, sexy dudes with the long hair. I love dudes with long hair. You ever think about that? Damn.
I'm a dude with long hair.
No way. Shut up. No transphobia on my stream.
I mean, it's partially correct. I do have system members who are dudes.
That's true.
Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes. What's better than this?
Yeah.
Just gals being pals.
Alright, well, after hijacking your stream, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Okay, enjoy your cigarette. I love
Yeah, I love you too. Have fun killing
you. The Metroids.
the Metroids, yeah.
Gotta love the Metroids, baby.
It'd be funny, just like have like the Metroids, you just like this, like, you know, like the Brady Bunch kind of television show. Just call it the Metroids, and then like their whole thing is just like their day is like going normally, and then Samus comes in and fucking wrecks shop.
Yeah.
And it's like every episode, it's like a new cast of characters.
It's subversive. It's like Black Mirror.
Yeah, or like it'd be like the Eric Andre show of the Brady Bunch.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Black Mirror meets the Eric Andre show. Someone call Adult Swim and Netflix, just in case.
Fund it.
Listen, Tuesday. What's your favorite day of the week?
Probably Saturday.
Saturday's pretty good.
I feel like you've asked Tuesday already what their favorite day of the week.
No, because I would remember their answer.
Okay.
I got
I'll be right
asked
back.
why Tuesday, but not what my favorite day was.
Yeah, exactly. See? I'm smarter than Who Wheels gives me credit for. I'm a little genius. And someday my genius will be recognized. And then the world will see. They'll all see.
Can I get a maniacal laugh?
No, that's as close as I got. That that's as much as you're getting. Sorry, bud. I'm not evil. I'm just cute.
Alas.
Oh, life goes on though, you know? Am I going? There we go. Can I get a maniacal laugh from you?
Let's see.
Because
Mostly like we need to make like just a shitty joke that makes somebody like just groan in horror to get that out of us.
Yeah.
It's hard to do it like unprompted.
Well,
can do,
this is the thing. You just asked me to do it unprompted, which is why I couldn't do it. Thing.
I mean, you had the lead up, like you had the running start, like the like villainous speech going on there.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just not very smart.
You're smart. You literally just said you're smart.
No way. Who said that?
You did.
No, I don't know about that. You're telling tales out of school here, buddy. I'm not. No way. I would never say that about myself. But don't read that in any way that would be like sad or depressing, because I'm not sad or depressing. Don't be like, oh, I'm sorry, Ratty, because that's not what I want. I'm so fucking cool and hard and shit. I'm like Stringer Bell from like one of those gang movies, you know? The Wire, maybe?
Never seen The Wire.
Oh, you know.
People really told us we should watch it.
I haven't watched it, so like you're in good company. I don't even know what it's about. How are the levels, by the way? I feel like I'm really loud and Tuesday is quite quiet. So I'm going to turn Tuesday all the way up. Screw attack time. Time to attack you with a screw. What do you think it would feel like to get screw attacked?
Like as in hit by the attack?
Yeah. I imagine it probably just feel like it bumping into a saw blade.
Well, I mean, like, it's more like if you look at the ball, it's smooth, right? Like when Samus is curled up into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it'd be like somebody throwing an electrified medicine ball at you. It would suck.
Like you'd feel like McDonald's Sprite with how hard you got electrocuted. McDonald's Sprite. I don't know. I don't have the same experience of McDonald's Sprite as everyone else does, I think. I'm abnormal.
Yeah, say, like, I don't have strong opinions of McDonald's Sprite.
Yeah. I don't know, like the general consensus about McDonald's Sprite is that it's not good, right? So why would you have it?
Well, I'm struggling to think of, like, a friend that we've ever had who's, like, soda of choice. The first option would be Sprite.
Yeah. Nobody gets, like, if you're hi.
Hi.
I love you.
Love you too.
Nobody goes to, like, the McDonald's and is like, I'll have... Yeah, exactly. I'm just repeating what you just said. No one's like, I'll have the Sprite, please.
It's like a pod person test, you know? Like,
Yeah.
if you see them ordered Sprite, then you know. You just know.
I sometimes have Sprite. Fountain Sprite isn't bad sometimes.
Well, it's not like nobody ever does it. It's more like it's not common to see someone, oh my god, with the fucking boss fights, can I get a break, please? Goodness.
Oh my god. Also, I apologize for talking so much. I forgot I get very talkative when
It's
I'm
chill.
blazed. Yeah.
This is like a special occasion for you. You're the guest of honor.
Thank you.
No offense, Tuesday, but like, you know, I can see you whenever I want.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Motherfucker, I'm doing so well at not getting hit here, and they're still like beating me. Motherfucker.
I will say one thing about Fountain Sprite, though, is that it does taste sweeter and also weirder when it comes from the fountain. Like, you can definitely taste the syrup, whereas with, like, bottled Sprite, it's, like, mostly carbonation, so it's, like, it's got bite to it.
It feels like, this feels like Pac-Man. This is what, like, an edgy remake of Pac-Man would be like. Oh, come on, let me get
like,
my
I'm thinking of the
fucking...
edgy remake of Bomberman that happened.
Well, I'm just being chased around. If they had to remake Pac-Man as, like, an action game, they would do it. That's what they should have done, is, like, 2D Metroidvania Pac-Man instead of 3D fucking GameCube Pac-Man.
Oh, man, I used to have Pac-Man All-Stars on the PC. That was kind of fun.
Oh my god, I have 2 health. I'm going to die.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't.
I do. Be very cautious.
Yeah, for sure.
I believe in you.
Yeah, well, now I have the Whoa!
You did it!
Damn.
See?
Yeah, there
Told
you go.
2 health. I'm so good at video games. Wow.
Magic pixel bullshit.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm really good at video games, and that makes people want to fucking kiss me, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
They go online and they say, hey, do you want to make out with me? And I'm like, this is not
You want me to kiss you right now?
You can kiss me right now if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't get to see each other ever, so we're being disgusting. Sorry.
It's not disgusting.
Gay love is disgusting, Tuesday. Don't fuck around. Let's all be honest with each other.
Any kind of love is disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't... okay. Hot take here.
Goodness.
A hot take here. And I'm going to disclaimer this by saying, in video games, straight love is gross.
You think so?
Yeah, I hate it when in video games you go to a Walmart and you see, like, this middle-aged man, like, grabbing his middle-aged woman wife butt.
Middle-aged woman wife.
Woman wife.
The only kind of wife they got.
Yeah, it's not like a male wife situation. It's very much just like a I can touch my wife whenever I want kind of thing, and that's.
Oh, but that's kind of cute though. I like it when people touch me whenever they want.
Not when it's some dude in ill-fitting jeans and a grimy-looking T-shirt grabbing his wife's ass.
You're sitting here thinking, what can I get out of this? What?
Yeah, I can't get anything out of this. Like, this is the wrong kind of PDA public display of affection that I just don't appreciate, you know? When I see a gay couple doing it, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. There are some straight couples where I'm like, oh, that was nice.
I guess so. Like, I guess the only exception is, like, really old couples who are obviously very, very nice and very secure in their relationship, and they're just kind of doing whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, you do it. Yeah, I'm glad that your marriage worked out.
Yeah.
Or at least it seems like it.
You're right. I hate for the timing of this, but I might need to just run for the moment to help the Quakes with something.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thanks for having us on.
For sure.
Me on specifically.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay.
By the way, Feathers, if at any point you wanted in on the show, you could just pop into, like, the waiting room.
Yeah.
And we'll drag you in.
Yeah. As if I'm not doing the whole show here. Wow.
I'm your producer.
Okay.
I helped you with production stuff.
That's true, you did do that.
Yeah.
You were helpful, which is more than I can say about myself.
I mean, to be honest, you were talking about prototyping an effect before the show, and, like, it was really fucking smart. And I'm gonna steal that for Roadie Trip.
I don't know how smart it is yet, but I'm working on it.
Like, at least your train of thought gave me an idea that is very, very incredible. And I would only be using it for the Roadie Trip logo, but I'd still be using it, and it'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Food is a good stagehand from the work I've seen her do on the show. Yeah, thank you! Wow. Granted, I should admit, genuinely, I don't do a whole lot. Like, it is pretty much just, like, Ratty doing stuff. But I mostly help with, like, audio stuff, getting the audio sounding nice and good.
Yeah, that's why you're a roadie. You're my roadie.
Yeah. But, like, my stream is, like, my shit, and it's, like, I'm really proud of
Roadie Trip looks banger. I'm actually, like, very jealous.
I am very happy with how Roadie Trip is currently working out.
I'm big into it.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Roadie Trip, too. It's gonna be so cool. I have so many ideas. Like, yeah, it's... I don't want to spoil it, because it's actually, like, a lot of the stuff that goes into how the production is going to work.
Nope, never mind, sorry.
A lot of the stuff that's going into how the production is going to work is basically, like, the whole thing. That'll make the podcast more of, like, a visual thing. Like, you could still watch it in the background kind of thing, but, uh-oh.
It's fine.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah. Welcome back, Possum Nat. Thank you for joining us again.
Yeah. But, like, my kind of idea with Roadie Trip was to make it more of a visual experience than normal podcasts, but still being able to watch in an audio format.
Mm-hmm.
And still getting something out of it, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is this weird little bug? Oh my god. This didn't evolve naturally. This isn't a part of this isn't a part of this planet. What the hell?
It's what's nuts coming to bother you from Legend of Zelda Link.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
How am I supposed to dodge that? Why is this an actual boss fight? This is one of those generic creatures. Oh my god, it killed me!
That's like some Flappy Bird shit. You gotta, like, jump just low enough.
I think you might be able to duck down as well.
No, it's too small.
Is it too small?
Too short for
You're
you to
too
duck.
short. You're 5'9". You smell like fucking cigarettes all the time.
So rude.
And I love it. It's very sexy to me. Alright, check this out.
Yeah.
Sliding under the...
Point is, though, Ratty is very smart with, like, OBS tech in a way that I'm not. So, you know, she often gets really good ideas, and then I kind of work off of that.
Nah, not true at all.
That's ultimately where Roadie Trip came from, by the way. It's just like, I've always wanted to do something like this, but I never figured out a way to do it, and then I saw the way that you design your sets on OBS, and I was like, oh, I can do that.
I want to show you something cool about the Joker set when we wrap up for the night.
Yeah.
Because there's a cool thing that happens.
Oh, maybe you can duck down.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe. Because that seems basically impossible otherwise.
Yeah, Ruby, when I'm not, like, halfway across the country, I could probably help you with OBS stuff. I just need to be able to have access to, like, my OBS so I can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because mine's a fucking mess also.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just, like, I have all my assets at home. So it'd be easier for me to just go through and, like...
Nope. That's a negatory on the ducking down.
Dang.
And it does so much damage too. It did 2 bars of health there. Let's see if the feathers... No. Because I do want to get back to Eye of the Storm Watch. So we can know more about this torrential downpour that's sweeping across the nation.
The most of streaming I've done is little YouTube streams with my PS4 using the stream feature it has. Yeah.
Humble beginnings.
I like that consoles are having that option now where you can stream straight from the console, so you don't have to have this whole game capture set up and everything. The only drawback from that is that you really can't do much to customize your stream, but, and I personally really want that versatility, but still very cool. Rip whatever that one software was.
Which one?
I don't know. I'm not sure what Ruby's.
There's a lot of softwares that are dead. Am I supposed to go like that, maybe? Oh, fuck, what's this now?
Oh, Jesus, this is some bullet hell type shit.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
I like it gives you a little extra just in case you're not good at the game. Or like you get the timing with the butt wrong.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm not following.
Maybe try and jump to the other side of the guy?
Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? I think that is it. Yeah, you're totally right. That's such interesting game design. Because you do want to stay on the vulnerable side, right? But
Yeah, but if you're low health, you probably have to be a bit more conservative.
hey, you don't have to tell me twice, buddy. Political humor? I'm so good at that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cross bomb.
Yeah! Got it.
Oh my god, they gave us Super Bomberman.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
console game capture. I mean, like, not necessarily RIP, because, like, there's still gonna be people who want to do game capture, and it's a hardware thing. You have to have, like, you have to buy, like, hardware to be able to connect your output from your console of choice into the card or whatever you're using, the capture card, and then plugging that in. There's always going to be people who want to be able to customize their stream and have like their own layout rather than whatever PS4 or Xbox or whatever chooses for them. Also, there was an issue with Xbox where if you wanted to stream, you would stream to Microsoft's proprietary streaming service, Mixer. And Mixer had a very short lifespan. So, but yeah, it's just like if you're console gaming, you have to buy some fairly expensive equipment in order to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not ideal for a lot of people.
I have a solution. Simply don't be a console gamer.
Well, I mean, you're playing on console right now. I mean, it's a broken Switch, but it's still a Switch.
No.
Oh.
I've decided I'm done with the fiction.
Okay.
I'm admitting to the world that my Nintendo Switch is perfectly fine. And it's just my capture card that sucks.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. So...
I remember people saying Mixer is the future, and then it died. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about Mixer. It actually wasn't that bad. It had a bunch of features on it that were, like, really cool. Like, the low latency mode was ridiculously low latency. It was practically real time, and I don't know how they did that. That was insane. I'll say that. They had really good low latency mode. Mm-hmm. And even if you didn't have low latency on Mixer, it was... still, you had a faster response time between, you still had like a faster response time than you would on Twitch's low latency mode, which is bonkers. And there were some other things about Mixer that were actually really good. It's just, I think Mixer came under new management, and the new management didn't give enough of a shit, so they shut it down.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate, because a friend of mine was streaming on Mixer pretty much the whole time, and I tried to convince her to go over to Twitch, but she constantly explained to me, like, well, the Mixer has this and this and this and this, and I was like, oh shit, that's actually really cool. Still not going to go over to Mixer, though, but,
Mm-hmm.
Because all my friends are on Twitch, and if I wanted to get any, like, networking, I have to raid them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't raid over to Mixer, or over to Twitch from Mixer, but... Yeah, I remember hearing about the low latency thing. Yeah, it was genuinely, like, mind-blowing how low latency it was. It was, like, real time. It was exactly like, watching your friend stream something on Discord. Why are you eating your doggy treats? You have crazy frogs right there.
I didn't want to finish all your crazy frogs, though.
You can have them. I bought them for the both of us.
Okay. Well, you have to keep that away from me, then.
Yeah. You're getting into your treats when you're not supposed to. But, yeah, I do remember Quibi, by the way. That was weird. What are okay, so, like, they're just, like, gummy frogs is all they are.
They taste kind of minty.
Yeah, they're a little minty. They're really good. But also, Crazy Frags is definitely what Ratty is doing right now on Metroid Dread, getting all the crazy frags, cross-map,
Yeah.
cross-map, no-scope drop shots.
Yeah, exactly.
MLG shit.
I'm the one off the crane, for sure.
Yes.
Here's our
I'm glad that you actually referenced that. Because I was going to, but I didn't know if you knew. I'm proud of you. You know all the MLG references.
Yeah. Game winning kill.
Mom, get the camera.
Yeah.
Etc., etc. Crazy Frog XLF moment. Yeah. I don't know why I said Crazy Frog. They're gummy frogs.
Crazy Frog XLR moment. Imagine if Crazy Frog had to go through an XLR cable. Actually, that makes sense. No, never mind.
What? What?
Crazy Frog is a musician, and so there's not any joke about him going through an XLR cable. It's just what happened.
What? What happened?
I said Crazy Frog XLR moments, referencing the microphone standard.
Oh, yeah.
And then I realized that that was not a joke, because that's probably just like how...
Not necessarily. I think, like, the XLF thing was, like, it was a sample. It wasn't... Yeah. Much of a sample itself might have used XLR for whatever. I don't know.
XLR, like the cable, I mean.
Okay, fair. Can't eat minty foods. Well, I mean, it's not really
It's
minty.
barely minty. It tastes kind of like a swamp smells.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
It actually tastes good.
You gave me this look like you're
It's-
fucking insane.
It's kind of like a very subtle minty, I guess. It just kind of tastes sort of like. Have you ever had like a mint leaf?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but even less.
Less minty than a mint.
Ruby asks, "How does the swamp smell, Ratty? We don't have those here."
They smell fine. They smell kind of like plants.
They smell earthy,
Yeah.
kind of like mud and plants.
Mud and plants. You know, that's as much as I can say.
Yeah,
There's plants and mud.
yeah. Well, where I'm from, swamps don't smell great because it smells like rotting, like plant life.
Oh, well, I don't know. Rotting plant life smells fine, I guess. Not like, you know, if the plants pretty much smell fine when they're rotting.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
Hey,
that's-
Melithian.
Hey. Who's this Melithian character? Is this one of your chatters?
I think so.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Direct Relief Charity 2018. Congratulations on your altruism.
Congratulations.
Hi, Kate. Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to go this way then. Or is it like a bomb thing? Or is
Oh
it...
yeah, Melithian was here for CoreCon as well.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the CoreCon Saturday night.
Oh, well, I wasn't here for CoreCon, so you can understand.
Yeah, because you were away, so I was doing the production on my
Yeah,
end.
I was on vacation. God, CoreCon was such a mess. Can we talk about that, or are we gonna burn bridges if
no,
we do that?
I think we can. I think we should probably be professional about it and
Oh,
be
okay.
yeah. But
CoreCon was challenging.
it was, yeah. That's definitely the way to put it. I think because they were having technical difficulties trying to get it streaming on their end on Picardo.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to restart on Twitch a couple times so that they would get it over on their end. But I think the next time we do CoreCon, I'm just gonna handle both sides on my own.
Yeah.
Use some multi-streaming platform of some sort to try and make that happen.
Yeah.
But other than that, the show itself went
Yeah.
really well. There was a lot of really good audience participation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was honestly not a bad experience. It was just kind of a struggle trying to get the stream going on both ends.
Here's something that's gonna bake your noodle. How do we do audience participation when it's pre-recorded? Think about that.
Well, you do what I did, which was in chat, typing in sort of audience interaction moments where it's when we had that bit where we had to choose what inflatable toy had MILF vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Pool toy hot or
asking
not.
the chat to pool toy hot or not, and then just ask chat in the chat. We'll just be play along. What pool toy is hot or not?
Is this a MILF?
And we had a lot of interaction.
Answer honestly.
With the other guests, we didn't have as much interaction, but I feel like that was because those were just straightforward interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people were just listening intently rather than chatting, which is also fine. It's just good to involve the chat sometimes.
Yeah, we love good listeners.
Yeah. I think that first segment with, oh god, what's her name?
Gua?
Gua, yeah, I think that first segment with Gua went over really well. She had a really good energy to start off the show, and Nyx was also really good.
Nyx was cool.
Nyx was really cool. And did we have another guest on?
We did. Well, we had a third special guest who backed out last minute, but appears in the director's cut edition.
Right. Yeah.
Fusum Freya.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, Nyx and Gua were both really good guests. Gua really matched the kind of chaotic energy we really wanted, and Nyx played it a little bit more straight, but that wasn't a problem because I thought it was really cute.
Yeah. Which I'm rather liked that. Oh,
I know what Melithian's referencing.
Yes.
Is this a mill? Yeah.
Yeah. QuarkCon was great. Plus fucking Guac keeps inviting me to like New York orgies, and I'm like, fuck yes. My life, my 5-year plan
Hell
is going
yeah.
exactly how I expected it to.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What do you... It is, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. A collection of computer viruses created... that ended up creating an intern at Nick's Gaming.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I would highly recommend playing some of Nick's games because...
Fractionate was so fun.
Oh, Fractionate was so good. Like, the funny thing is, you were really good at it because of the way you think about numbers.
Yeah.
But I literally forgot what a 3 was while playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And there were a lot of, like... solutions you found to the puzzles in it that I literally blew my mind. I was like, what? How did you use how did you use that weird symbol so many times? I don't even know what it means.
Yeah.
But...
Well, it was one of those, I don't know, all numbers are just made up of smaller numbers, so if I forgot one number, I could just be like, hey, 3 is 1 and 2.
Yeah. I think that's what ultimately saved you, to be able to play the game at such a high capacity.
Yeah.
But, like, for me, I was
good at
very
math.
much struggling.
Why would this guy, like, bust out stronger attacks later in the fight when I'm more likely to kill him?
Because that's how a boss fight progression goes?
No, I don't think so. Sans was pretty cool, because Sans did a big, strong attack right at the beginning.
Okay, transcoding, so like the option to reduce quality of the stream on your end depends on when we start streaming, because for most of Twitch it's kind of like a first come first serve sort of thing for us.
Mm-hmm.
You're not affiliate, are you?
No.
So like affiliate, well, partners get guaranteed transcoding on all their streams, and then affiliates get first priority when they start the stream for whether they get transcoding or not, and then it goes down to the rest of the users. It just so happened when we started streaming, we had transcoding enabled, or not that we had it enabled, but Twitch gave it to us. So sometimes the stream will have transcoding, sometimes it won't. I usually have my streams running at 720p all the time, so if there's no transcoding, it still at least doesn't use as much internet for people who don't have access to transcoding. But no ciscoding, we stay winning. True.
This is really what the transgender agenda is. Transgender agenda is
Transgender agenda.
Oh wait, oh now I just can walk in a circle, which is not precisely what I wanted. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to sort of do it through here. Maybe. Where is Emmy coming from? Oh wait, am I successfully like blocked off from it? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, now I'm dead. I love doing 2 frame perfect inputs. This is my favorite. Welcome to Eye of the Stormwatch. We're not even doing it anymore. It's not even a bit. It's just on this. It's just on the screen, and I have made a fool of you all. You really thought this was a Stormwatch podcast? In 2027? No way. The year 2027. Oh wait, is this cross bombs? No. Love that they're queering super bombs by...
Clearing super bombs by doing what?
By adding cross bombs instead of super bombs.
But ready, the hurricane!
There's no such thing.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
No way, not true. I
That's
know
a
what's-
wrestling reference
Oh, okay.
from. Yeah.
From wrestling, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your favorite thing. One of your favorite things.
One of my favorite things. I wouldn't say wrestling is necessarily my favorite. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Though not as much anymore because AEW exists now.
Oh my god, I hate this slow creep, but also this one should be pretty easy. Nope.
As long as we pay no attention to the hurricanes, they don't exist. I mean, politicians are already doing that. They're just like,
Yeah.
it's not a problem, it's just hurricanes.
Why should I have to be held to a standard that politicians are not?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ratchford Vermington. There's no such thing as a hurricane. They made them up on the internet.
Made them up.
Boom, bam, bop. That's how you play this video game, bitches.
Oh wait, that's a purple Emmy. Is that not supposed to be friendly?
No, none of them are friendly.
But I thought that one Emmy was friendly when you were talking to that guy who then died.
No, he was able to turn them off, but someone turned them back on.
Oh. I thought that meant that he was in control of the purple ones.
Wave beam. Oh, I know what wave beam is. Wave beam lets you shoot through walls, babe. I know you're a big
Damn.
Metroid fan, so I don't have to tell you about that.
A wall bang collat kill? You can do that now?
Yeah, sure. I know all.
I know all the MLG terms.
Yeah.
I have not said wallbang in I think like 3 or 4 years.
I bring out
And
the
I'm
worst in you. That's
and
what
I'm
it is.
surprised that I remembered that terminology. Like, I have not thought about, like, I don't know. Well, that's not true, because I watch the scores videos on, like, Counter-Strike stuff and, like, Valorant stuff, but, they also don't use, like, terminology like wall bangs or anything. Yeah, a wall bang is like, you shoot through a wall in, like, a first-person shooter game. So, like, if you get a headshot through a wall, you call that a wall bang headshot.
Wait, we're almost at the ship. Sorry, I just realized. Sorry, I
At
saw
the
on
ship. There's
on-
also a wall bang could also refer to a ricochet. So, like, if you have a game where bullets can ricochet, you can also call that a wall bang. Yeah. Yeah. Wall bang, that's not a sexual... It could be. I mean, it probably
You
is.
should wall bang me later. Anyway.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm being such a sex pest while you've been here.
It's
I'm
fine.
the Nick Robinson of Saturday night.
I think... Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I was gonna say, I think it's cute that you're a pervert sometimes, but also that's mean.
No, but I am a little bit of a pervert. You're right about that.
Yeah.
It's just
It's funny when it's my girlfriend doing it and not when it's Louis C.K. doing it.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
Well-
Louis C.K. was your girlfriend, then we'd have to have a discussion.
Yeah. Wallbang headshot sounds like something from a poorly translated tech-out menu. Yeah,
Ratty
it does.
is an insatiable bean. How am I a bean? What the fuck? I'm 27 years old. How old am I?
You are not... I am 27 years old.
I'm 127 years old.
That's how old you are.
What? There's like
Sounds
a
like
story cutscene happening here.
Sounds like a quick way to get... Oh, yeah, I gotta be quiet for that.
She was like using the force. What was that cutscene? I missed the part of that cutscene that would have made sense. She was just angry all of a sudden?
You're being watched.
Yeah, I already knew I was being watched by this guy though.
You're being watched by Megabyte from Reboot.
Can we look at cutscenes again? Okay, well that's fine. That cutscene is just gonna eternally not make sense to me. Which is fine.
Maybe I should...
Whoa! What are you doing, Samus? What is she doing? she's doing more dodging of this than I think I have in this entire game. I don't think I have once dodged the, like, mouth spike that you can do. Or that it does. Oh shit, I now have the power to, like, not get killed. Holy shit.
So, like, you can straight up disable enemies now?
I guess so. These guys, I'm sure, will be another problem, though.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk to Adam, and Adam's gonna be like, Samus, I have detected that you are super fucking powerful now. And it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
You are now strong enough to face the ME unit. My advice.
This set design in this game is so good.
Yeah. I really like that this was like one room to begin with and then it exploded. That was cool, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't, Malefian also said it didn't make sense to them either. So it was probably just one of those things where it's like, huh? And then after that previous cutscene we just saw, it's just like, oh!
It's just something gave her a new power
Yeah,
or something?
foreshadowing for an event that happened immediately afterwards.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's fun. Good for them. Oh fuck, I hate that attack. Come on. Fuck you, you shit. Shit.
Get him. Sick him.
I'm trying my best, babe. I've been sicking him this entire time. Still not dead. Out August 7th. That's not the correct date. I keep getting it confused with Slime Time, which is out August 7th, but is not my book, Not Dead, which came out September something?
Adam, I have analyzed the available data and will now state the obvious.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Malefian, for pigpoopballs.jpg. It's appreciated.
Thank you, Pig Poop Balls.
Yeah.
But is Pig Poop Balls like a meme for us, or is it just sort of going around nowadays?
It's been a meme around the internet, off and on.
Because we did talk about Pig Poop Balls, you know, the other week when we were like, I don't want to see Pig Poop Balls ever again. So maybe we were trendsetters. Maybe people were like, haha, I'm gonna post Pig Poop Balls now, because it'll be funny.
Yeah.
I don't know what the timing is on that parry, so I just haven't been doing it. Although I'm less scared of these guys now, so it might be time to try that. Just a reminder, this is like a sort of thing virus inhabiting the body of my dead grandparents. Welcome to Metroid lore.
Nice. That's always very pleasant.
You know? I was gonna die there anyway.
Game hard.
Game difficult, yeah. Hard game. Not easy.
Hard game. Woo!
Hard game.
I hope somebody understands that reference.
Oh, we have a GoFundMe link from a regular viewer, so I'm gonna put it on in the chat and on the stream, real quick, just to do what I can. We're gonna put this somewhere. Hope that I can find somewhere where it'll like look okay. Hell yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, regular viewer, for contributing to the stream. But put it in black. Here we go. Alright, cool.
Well, that's probably why it's been raining in my hometown all day, is because of the bomb cyclone.
Yeah, almost definitely. full connected weather systems are always... Unless they're like, well, you know, I mean, they ruin people's lives sometimes.
That is true. LBS on the other window.
Oh my god, I'm fighting the boss! You can't make me.
Too bad.
You geek.
By the way, it's currently raining outside.
Oh yeah? Do you want to go make out in the rain?
I actually don't like the rain, but maybe. But yeah, it's just very light rain.
Oh, cool.
Also, I took a look outside, and, like, you were right. The amount of, like, light pollution out there is insane.
It's from the car plant.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, I didn't think it was going to be that bad, because, like, you know, back where I live, like, I can literally just walk outside my house, look up, and then see the night sky. So I can see stars or whatever. If it's cloudy, you know, I can't really see the clouds. But here, it's like you can see nothing but the clouds. And even if there were no clouds in sight, you would not be able to see any of the stars because the light pollution is so bad. That's bonkers to me.
Yeah.
They bombed a cyclone? That sounds like an American... Okay, well, like, it's a bombed cyclone, which is just, like, a type of cyclone that's, like, really, really strong winds, because it has such a low drop in pressure. So, what you're getting towards the more severe parts of the cyclone is, like, Category 2 hurricane winds, like, about 160 kilometers an hour, which is about 90 miles an hour. 90, 100 miles an hour.
Yeah. Which is so crazy, I think. Or maybe it's not crazy. But, you know, if it is crazy, holy shit. You know. Hey.
Hi.
I'm basically brain dead. How are you?
Hi, basically brain dead. I am also basically brain dead.
Hell yeah. This was my goal. Deadify your fucking brain, dude.
Deadify your fucking brain. I mean, cyclones are technically just like lower powered hurricanes anyway, so technically you do get cyclones. They're just like hyper strong and become hurricanes. Yeah, get that brain shit out of here. We don't need it. We don't need no brain. I was gonna look radar map and see what the weather is like back home.
Check it out.
Oh my god. There's like... Oh, okay, I see. There is like a really, really wide precipitation system coming towards us. So I think for like the next, like... Oh, I don't know. For the next, I'd say 3 or 4 days, maybe even up to a week, we're gonna have rain.
Cool. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Also, Saskatchewan has nothing. So I don't know what they were complaining about. I don't even see localized rain.
Rain's kind of nice, though.
Yeah. But
Gives
like
you an
my
excuse.
parents texted me earlier today and said it's been raining all day. And I'm looking at the radar and I'm like, there's nothing. But, okay. But as far as the bomb cyclone goes, it looks like it's really strong towards like California, Nevada, those areas, and it's kind of like splitting apart as it's going towards the north and the Pacific Northwest. So it doesn't look like it's going to be a super severe problem, but there is localized snow in some areas, specifically south of Kelowna.
Damn.
I could have been a meteorologist.
Yeah, you totally could have.
I feel like I have the brain for one, but also meteorology doesn't seem very fun to me.
You wouldn't want to be a weather girl?
I mean, I guess I could be one. It's just, meteorology is a very thankless kind of science to study. Because more often than not, you just get people being like, oh, the forecast was wrong.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, yeah, because you don't understand the science that goes into meteorology, and how you predict weather is only a prediction ever. Because you can, like, I don't think the science is ever going to be good enough to be able to fully accurately predict the weather. But
That would be cool, though.
it would be nice.
Get on it, weather
but
scientists.
I like the little surprise, you know?
I mean, what are they doing besides trying to predict weather, right? Like, it's gonna get there eventually.
Mm-hmm. Well, the science gets better and better, but it's not going to get perfect. It'll never be.
That sounds like a quitter's attitude, babe.
I don't-
Sounds like the attitude a quitter would have. Listen, all I'm saying is, until you accurately predict the weather, every time, we're never getting married.
Wow.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna get married to a bad weather girl.
Wow. When meteorology lets me cast meteor, call me back.
Cast meteor?
I think it's a power up from a game.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what game though.
That's cool though. I love video games.
I think it was Melithian who said the metropolitan area near them floods whenever a waiter drops a glass of water, and that's kind of funny because it's almost the same thing with us. If we get a lot of heavy rainfall, like really quickly, our street completely floods over. But if it rains just a little bit throughout the entire day, our road will be fine because of the way our drainage works. Our drainage is not the greatest. But also, we live on a floodplain, so we've had to deal with flash floods that were so bad we actually had to evacuate from the house.
Oh no.
Yeah. It wasn't really that bad because we live in like a trailer, so it's already on stilts. We didn't have to worry about too much about our house getting destroyed or getting leaks or anything because the whole house was above ground kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue was the water got so deep that you couldn't drive your car in there without flooding your air filter.
Oh, I see.
So,
Shit.
yeah. And it was... it's really funny, too. Well, not funny, but, you know, our side of the trailer court was pretty good, but there was a new section of houses built just across from us, which was even more susceptible to heavy rainfall than ours. And like it was coming almost straight up to the trim on the trailers, which is not what you want because that's about where the actual floor of the trailer is.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked fucking bad.
Shit.
Yeah,
So-
like immediately after when the rain all drained away, you could see where the water level went. And I think if we would have had an inch more of rainfall, it would have literally flooded their house. And it's just like, it's awful.
Oh, motherfucker, I wasted that opportunity. Yep, now I'm dead. Damn. That probably fucked up some people's houses.
Yeah.
I had a house flood when I was a kid when a toilet overflowed, but I've never had, like, a rain flood.
Yeah.
The whole basement, you'd step on the basement and the fucking carpet was risen up, like, one stair above it where it's supposed to be.
Oof.
You know, that's how basements are, though, basically.
Yeah, and like that's part of the reason why I'm kind of grateful that I live in a trailer because like yeah, it's a trailer, it has a bad rep for being like poor people housing, but also they're kind of nice, you know?
Yeah.
They're like honestly the trailers aren't bad houses. It's just like they have a bad rep. And also if you go to like if you want to go to a nice trailer court, which is usually a gated community or whatever, they're usually way more expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I don't know, I've lived in a trailer my entire life in the same trailer court, and fine.
Yeah.
The only issue I really have with it is that we have next door neighbors, and their dogs are incredibly loud. Like, they bark literally as loud as they can whenever they bark. So when I go outside for a cigarette at the back and I don't realize they're out there, I'll just be smoking, and all of a sudden one of them will go woof, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I'm dying.
That's me.
whenever there's double-decker trailer houses, there are double wides, which,
Oh, shit.
oh, damn.
I can suck up the life force from things now?
Damn!
What the fuck, Samus?
Sam is so sick,
I
bro.
pulled the fucking soul out of that thing.
But there are double wides where they kind of like section off the trailer in halves and then transport them to the place where they're gonna go, and then they smack them together.
Nice.
So yeah, those are actually really nice. Those double wides. They're very big on the inside.
Yeah.
Because that's the main problem with trailers, is that they're very narrow.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have a whole lot of walking space, which is kind of where my bad balance comes from.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I'm walking down the hallway, I don't have a lot of space, so like my body will kind of lean one way or the other, and I'll start tripping over my own feet.
Mm-hmm. You have your own bedroom, though. How does that work?
What do you mean?
Do you have your own bedroom?
I do, but because the walls in a trailer are so thin, like it's literally just drywall separating you from the other room, I basically don't have my own room. It's just like partitions.
Yeah, well, hey, I know what you feel like.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Shit.
So like really, yeah, I do have my own room, but it's very, very small. Which isn't bad. Like, it's not so small that it's unmanageable. I'd be able, but it's just like I can't fit a drum set in there, which is disappointing.
Damn. Fucked. They should give Hoot Wheels a drum set, or else. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Ratchet.
I really want a drum set. They're so cool.
You deserve one.
And not like an electronic drum set. Like my parents bought me an electronic drum set a while ago, and that was a very nice gesture because we don't have room for an actual big drum set. But the problem is it's an electronic drum set, and it's all like in one. It's a unibody design, so all the pads are in the same case. So you get a lot of crosstalk when you hit one pad. Like it'll activate another one, so it's very annoying for me. There's also a little bit of latency because it's not the greatest. Which isn't to say it wasn't expensive, because any kind of electronic drum set like that is going to be fucking expensive. But it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I used to have an electronic.
If flying cars ever become a thing, trailers wouldn't need to be limited by the width of the road.
Yeah, exactly. That's how that
Yeah,
works.
but you'd be limited by the width of a plot, and at that point, you'd just be in a house.
Well, that's a Five Monkeys thing. Hello.
A Five Monkeys thing?
Yeah. Well, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
I wanted to actually know the lore. Oh, I got Metroid DNA in me.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened. No doubt as a result, this tremendous power is the last thing I have detected. A fortress in the sky. The time has come.
Damn.
Fulfill your destiny!
Cool. We're fulfilling our destiny. Yeah, so the Five Monkeys experiment was basically...
Oh, no, you told me this before, yeah.
Yeah. I say
it was-
I don't think it actually happened.
It's, well, whether it happened or not, it describes an experiment where you have 5 monkeys in a cage, and you spray them with water whenever they reach for a banana, and then you slowly remove each monkey and replace it with another one until you have no monkeys who've ever even been sprayed with water for reaching for a banana, and the monkeys will still not reach for a banana.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
like, why not just change the size that plots are, is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm Wretched, and I'm smart. I know everything.
yeah, you do.
I know all about land ownership and stuff. You get a triple wide plot. Park a fucking car in your trailer.
If flying cars become a thing, would they have a speed limit?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Airplanes have speed limits.
Yeah.
What's this obsession with flying cars? Like, we already have planes that fly. We have tubes that go in the sky. That's how you got here.
That's how I got here, and it was very unkind.
It's okay.
The thing is, I think the biggest issue was I bought the cheapest ticket I could find, which is probably what everybody else on the plane was doing. So the plane was completely booked full, and I was sat next to somebody who was a recreational diver,
Cool.
which was alright. So, he's all good. He's been flying a lot of times, and then I was sat next to somebody in the window seat who got motion sickness really bad. So,
That'll happen.
like, half the time I was trying to, like, just ignore it and just, like, and then, like, whenever she would reach for the bag, I'd be like, and then I'd start feeling sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then I pulled out my tarot cards, and she was like, oh, are those tarot cards? And I was like, yeah.
Did you do a reading for her?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I did it. That was so cool. Because, like, usually I'll just play with my tarot cards on the plane because,
it's something
it's
to
cool.
do. It's stimmy.
It's stimmy, and it's also, like, a little bit showing off, but also it's, like, just kind of doing the thing.
Are you still in the call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue
welcome to this show, Feathers. Continue telling your story about tarot cards.
Yeah, but I was...
what was her reading? Yeah.
Her reading was, I pulled the Hierophant. I pulled what would be considered a Joker card in a regular tarot set. But it was an image of a elderly woman surrounded by children in, like, a fireplace or whatever. So, like, I think I was supposed to take that card out, but in any case, it didn't have a suit or anything, so it was just, like, I called it the grandma card.
Mm-hmm.
And then
The old
on
maid.
the other end, I think she had the King of Wands. And the way that I read it out to her was that I gave her a situation, action, outcome reading. So the situation was she is in a position of leadership where she's taking the reins of, like I had the word in my head. Like taking the reins of something, like taking a leadership role in something. And the action that I described to her was that she would take kind of like almost like a motherly leadership role, not necessarily acting like a mother to the people she was leading, but rather having the same traits as a grandmother, like having patience and being kind and compassionate with your leadership skills, kind of like a leading by example sort of thing. And then with the King of Wands, I interpreted that as the outcome being maintaining that leadership through having this soft kind of leader trait, like having a more soft leadership kind of tactic. Didn't mean that you were less of a leader. It just meant that you were more holistic in your approach to being a leader. Rather than, leading with an iron fist, you were more caring and compassionate and thoughtful about your approach. And she was like, wow, that was really cool. And then I said, like, you don't have to tell me much, but, like, was there anything in that reading that really resonated with you? And she said, I think the leadership thing was, like, really spot on. So it felt really good that I can just, like, straight up, like, do readings for complete strangers and still get good readings. And I didn't cold read her or anything. Like, I had no cold reading off her. All I knew is that she came on with a bunch of other she was Middle Eastern. And she came on with a bunch of other Middle Eastern people a little bit, like, just before the plane took off. So she was probably traveling with family. But that's all I knew. I didn't know what family that was. Or, like, what anything. So.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's such a magical little moment.
Yeah. But I also made sure that I took out whenever I was playing with those cards, I took out the Tower and Death because I was not about to play with those cards on the plane, buddy. Like, not happening.
Well, it's also just like you never want to be like, so on this plane.
Well, no, I mean, like even then, it's just like if I'm doing like a reading for somebody, I don't want those cards to come up and then have to explain, no, we're not gonna die, and also we're not gonna crash into a tower. And then have to explain like this is what these cards actually mean.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just don't want to do that. And also, I don't want to frighten anybody who's, like, peering over somebody's shoulder or whatever. So I just tuck them in. Also, I don't want to do a reading for myself and see those come up, and then my brain immediately start worrying about it.
Your brain immediately says, "Thank you, 9/11 heroes."
Yeah.
Thank you, 9/11 heroes.
Yeah. But welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Feathers. I can't seem to get Feathers on screen for some reason.
Unfortunate.
You...
I have the
She's
little
right up there.
I have the little ball feathers, but not the real
No.
feathers.
Did you replace me with just that?
No, I am actually trying to get your full thingy in there. I just can't seem to figure out how.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think I gave them.
What, you got me a present?
Well, I did give you the golf ball with my face on it. But
Yeah.
here's my old Rider-Waite deck.
Oh
I'm
shit.
giving to you.
This is a hand-me-down.
Yeah, that's the card set that I used, because I figured if I was gonna use my regular traditional set, it'd probably be a bad idea because it was all very gory imagery.
Mm-hmm.
I really like reading
Holy
with
moly.
that set though, because
Okay.
like it really helps get like really deep, thoughtful readings out, but
Yeah.
also not appropriate in public. You don't want to see some dude drinking like intestines out of a cup.
That's so
Yeah.
hot. You got me the gore set. That's so cool.
No,
I exist
that's
now.
my set. I gave you the Rider-Waite, the
Okay.
traditional deck.
I see.
Yeah. Sorry, I that sounded very adamant and very defensive,
Yeah.
but like that's like literally like my favorite deck.
I see. I got
So.
you. This guy's a mean fella. Listen.
Mean Gene.
So I have to, the first reading I do with that deck has to be special, so I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Okay.
But you can kind of coach me through it, and it'll be really cute.
Yeah. I think I'll be honest with you, Ratty. The first few readings are gonna suck because
Yeah.
that's how it is all the time. But as you get more familiar with the cards, you'll be able to figure out like the symbolism between each card and then link them throughout the reading and be able to get really good readings.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So speaking of nothing, I don't know why I said speaking of. Apropos of nothing, this is Eye of the Storm Watch,
Yeah.
the new weather storm chasing program from the Saturday Night Network. What's the storm like, Bloom? You lost power a little while back.
Yeah, so we had like some fox marriage weather out here.
What's fox marriage
which is
mean?
fox marriage weather is when it's raining but it's still like super sunny out.
Oh yeah, we have.
It's normally
Oh,
like
I
super
love
windy.
sun showers. Those
Yeah.
are great.
We called them sun showers in Florida when I used to live in Florida. Ignore the
That
fact.
definitely is a much better thing than like fox marriage.
It's
No,
more
those are
descriptive,
descriptive.
but I like fox marriage weather. It's really it's cute and quirky, and it reminds me of like the American Midwest.
What were the winds like where you were?
It was pretty bad actually. It took that's what took out the power. its
Yeah,
own.
I'm not surprised because like that weather system you were like, are you still stuck in it or is it pretty much past?
I think enough has passed that power is going to stay up at least for tonight, but if it gets bad again, like, say, 5 a.m.-ish, power is definitely going out again.
Okay,
We
because
do not have the infrastructure to deal with it, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks. You would expect on the West Coast that they would have some kind of infrastructure to help with those kind of like storms rolling in from the ocean, but
Wait, you mean?
One would think.
yeah.
Are you guys talking about asking the government to prepare for literally any kind of common disaster?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Sounds pretty liberal.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, how could you, honestly?
But like,
The devil is beating his wife is apparently what oxygen. I get it. Like Oxyglen. Anyway, says sun showers are called.
That's OC, that's the football, remember?
Oh, that's football.
football. But like, yeah. So like the weather phenomenon that you're actually stuck in, I don't know if you know this, but it's called a bomb cyclone.
Yeah, did you hear about cyclone now? They've got
No.
bombs in the cyclone.
Yeah, It's called
Damn.
well, no, but it's called a bomb cyclone because of how rapidly the pressure drops in the storm, in and around the storm system. I would say the exact numbers, but like my brain doesn't absorb like what millibars are. It has no frame of reference.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it drops very quickly, and that's what creates the extremely strong winds that you've been experiencing. In some parts of the cyclone, it's about 160 kilometers an hour, which is like Category 2 hurricane type shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Are you relatively safe where you are, though?
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty important to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first thing they always ask when there's like extreme weather reporting. The anchor gets on and has to start yelling, and the sound guy has to bump it a little bit. And the
Yeah.
anchor's like, "Feathers, are you safe?" And they then they go from the split screen to the piece to camera,
Yeah.
and it's so great.
Yeah. It's great narrative storytelling.
It helps you sort of blend the two images together. Makes you think like these two people are having a conversation.
You do not use PSI for meteorology. Millimeters per hectogram, I think, can be used, but oh, that might also not be used in. All I saw was millibars. Mind you,
What is a millibar?
I don't
Can we
know.
find that out?
I'm gonna look that up actually, now that I'm interested, because I was thinking about it and I was like, well, PSI is used in turbochargers, so that's more to measure like the pressure of something in a small contained system. Which I guess a storm system is also a contained system, but it's not exactly small.
It's contained in the earth.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say, but now that I say that, bars are also used to measure pressure in a turbocharger, so
Oh,
I
I
could
see.
be wrong. But
A millibar
let's
would be
see.
like 1,000,000 bars.
24 millibars to
Wow. Bad parry.
millimeters per hectogram. Oh, millimeter of mercury is what that means. 18 millimeters of mercury.
That's
Damn,
bad.
it's been raining mercury?
No,
Okay.
it's just a specific.
Mercury is in retrograde.
I wonder if I can do pounds per square inch. Okay, so
Mercury
it drops.
is not in
it drops
retrograde.
up to so like 24 millibars in PSI is 0.34.
Yeah? Yeah, sure.
Pounds per square inch, it's about 0.34. So like that's about a third of a PSI.
Damn.
But that's a drop within 24 hours. That's kind of nutty.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like that we originally started doing like a weather-themed program as a joke, and now we are just really...
We're really just doing it.
We're just, we're like educating the masses about what a millibar is.
Yeah.
We did it.
We're providing a public service, everybody.
Yeah.
Truly.
This
So,
is
like-
the Ratterday Night Network. Welcome.
So like in something like a turbocharger, 0.34 pounds per square inch is honestly sucking more power than it's giving to your engine. But in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to something as big as, like if you look at a bomb cyclone like just a massive turbocharger, that 0.34 psi becomes like a huge problem, which is what you're seeing on the West Coast.
This is so
Yeah,
educational.
it was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I imagine like 160 kilometer winds. That's like very spooky.
I mean, like, I could hear it from inside, and our house is pretty well insulated, so
Damn.
it's a problem.
That's that's crazy. This is West Coast living. As your houses are insulated.
Yeah.
Chuck, what are you doing? Oh, already? Okay. I know I was making I was doing like a really funny joke about how she did her laundry yesterday, but only picked it up today. Yeah, well, we both do that. It's not like it's a gay people thing, you know? My sister, notoriously ungay.
Hi. Are you the one who has the boyfriend who drives a white car?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a Hyundai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was talking cars with her and your mom earlier, and they both mentioned that your boyfriend had a car that was really nice, but didn't know what it was.
Yeah. I know. They're always like, my mom's always like, it's such a nice car. Like the white one's here, and I'm like, I think it's weird what it's called. It was
Yeah.
For like a year and a half.
Yeah, so I was like dying to know what it was, and knowing that it's with Hyundai Genesis. Those are really nice cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 2014.
Well, see, this is the thing, is you now know the name of it and you have nothing new to say. It's a nice car, pretty much covered it.
Well, no, but I mean, like, their engines are really nice. They're really fast.
It's a 2-liter turbo.
Okay.
He's always getting in trouble with the cops because his tint's just on the edge of where it's allowed to be.
Well, you're not allowed to tint cars in Ontario.
Oh, not at all?
Not like the front windows, and then like the.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew, like, back in Saskatchewan where I'm from, you can't tint the front windshield, but you can tint the side windows, as far as I know. But, like, can't even tint, like, the driver and passenger side windows?
I don't think so.
Damn, that
Yeah.
sucks.
I know.
Oh, I was gonna ask if he's done anything to it.
Yeah. Quite a bit to it. He's done it for a couple.
You want to come on the show, Charlotte, and just talk about your boyfriend's car?
You guys doing a show right now?
Yeah.
We're
Oh, I
live
thought you
streaming.
were just chatting like cool people.
Well,
I
it's
mean-
basically the same thing.
Basically the same thing, but cooler, because we're doing it on the internet.
My friend Bloom is here also. Bloom is a robot,
Hello.
but
Yeah.
from like space or something,
Yeah, she says
as far as I know.
Hello. What did you say to me?
Bloom.
Hi, Bloom. That's a dope.
Hello.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
Strix.
Yeah,
It's
thank
got
you.
slashes in it.
Bloom type?
I'm
Yeah.
very cool, actually. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, like just out in front, like it's sort of like a computer terminal would look.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, very cool style, kind of thing. So what has your boyfriend all done to his car? Like you said, tune up.
Do you want to
but,
come
like,
sit down? I can pull a chair
Oh,
out
it's
for
okay.
you.
Yeah, he tuned it, so like it's got a 2-step tune, so it like shoots flames out there.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's kinda-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it's become really loud since, and he's kind of like blowing out the cats right now. He doesn't want to get rid of.
Oh yeah, for taking them off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring if he was one of those two-step guys or whatever. Not that I have any loss of respect for the car it is, but you know, some people with two steps in their cars are kind of obnoxious.
He's obnoxious when it's appropriate.
Okay, that's fair. I'll respect
That's all you
that.
can really ask for, if I'm being honest. That even blades out into like fashion.
He's having fun with his friends.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So
yeah,
like, has he dynoed it at all, or
I don't know.
no?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, basically, a dyno is like you put it on on like rollers, and then it figures out how much power you have at the wheels.
Oh, I don't think he's like done a specific test, but.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like
yeah, because I feel like
something.
if he's just chipped it, he probably hasn't had a reason to really dyno.
I
it,
like
but-
that
Probably not.
you had the opportunity to meet my younger sister, who I cherish deeply. And the first conversation you two are having is like, tell me about your boyfriend's car.
Well, I don't
He
know.
also has a Subaru STI.
Oh, those are pretty good. Yeah.
I've got
What
a
year?
Subaru STI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he likes the older ones and then like tunes stuff and stuff.
All right, that's
Yeah.
not bad. Is it the hatch or the?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are really nice actually. I think they're really
They're
underrated.
really fun.
Yeah, they're really underrated. I think a lot of people when it first came out really didn't like it because it looked kind of like an egg.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
know.
I appreciated them.
When you first got it, I was like, why? And then he's like, let's go for a drive.
Yeah.
You'll see. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing is like you can make it a Subaru look as ugly as you want, but it's still got a boxer engine in it,
It's
so it's
true,
gonna
yeah.
sound sick.
Yeah, it does.
Hell
I
Yeah.
love the Subi Rumble.
Yeah,
Subaru
it's
Rumble.
iconic.
That's the thing. It's like Harley Davidson. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
I have
ultimately
so many
because of the
cherry.
way they got their exhaust set up. And you can have your.
Do you want a frog?
Yeah, you want a gummy frog?
mm,
Okay. But you can have like you can put some different exhaust systems on it. Like you can put an H pipe on it, and it emphasizes that rumble. It sounds kind of nutty.
I'm sure it's really cool. I've learned quite a bit about cars, like dating him. Like I've also known him like throughout high school for like 5 years before we started dating. So I've learned some about cars, but I'm not like super expert. But I know somewhat what he's done to it. Like he's got like new rims. I don't know what they're called, but I know he's got like Indy 500 tires.
Got what?
He's got Indy 500 tires. He got like mids tires so that he could like drift in them and rim in them and not feel bad about it. Basically.
Damn, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I kind of wish I had, like, a car I could work on and do that kind of stuff, but, like, I live out in Saskatchewan, so you don't have anywhere to go if you want to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, all you have is, like, straight roads and everything, and there's no road courses. It's just dirt track, like, dirt circle track.
I think that'd be really
It would be, but it's not the kind of driving I'm looking for, you know?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you live, like, out in the middle of nowhere, or like...
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like 15 minutes from the American border, but that's it. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting, though.
Yeah. I mean, it was fine when there wasn't a pandemic, so you could literally just go down south of the border or go shopping.
Yeah.
You know, at places where you don't have any shit.
Mom used to do that.
Yeah.
But can't exactly do that anymore, can you?
Not really?
No.
Oh, God, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, but I figured I'd just ask about the car because I was
for sure.
incredibly intrigued and nobody knew what it was called. So I was like, now I gotta know.
Now I gotta know. Fair enough, yeah. He's building it up.
Yeah. Do you know what he plans on putting on it next?
Well, so he is a 2014, that specific year, shit, like undercoat on the bumper that basically made all like the paint like, chipping off of it, so next he's just gotta repaint the bumper.
Oh, okay, so he's just like repainting the bumper then, yeah. My brother is actually planning on, he's got a Evo 9 wagon that he imported from Japan.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's a really nice car, and he's planning on actually wrapping it with this like really nice purple metallic kind of look.
I love those.
And, yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah. And like it even came with like that, you know, like with most Japanese cars that people have dailied or whatever, you turn it on and then it like speaks Japanese at you because it's got that automated
so cool.
card.
Yeah. That's so cool.
It's so cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the last car he had also did that, and I don't know if it was a wiring issue with that, but like he before having the Evo wagon, he had a oh god, what was it called? It was a Nissan Elegy? No, not an Elegy. That's what it's called in GTA. What am I talking about? Oh god. Anyway, well, it's like it's the similar thing to an Evo 9 wagon. It's like a Skyline wagon.
Yeah.
I'll remember it at some point and then get mad at myself for it. But yeah, the automated card system in that thing would talk to you, but that was also causing a drain on the battery, so his battery would always be dead, and like the alternator broke on it. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cars.
Sorry for taking your time.
No,
I was just like really intrigued.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's bringing it here to store for the winter, probably sometime in the next 2 weeks, like the time that you're here.
Okay.
So if I'd love to tell you about it. So.
Oh yeah, I'd love to hear all about it.
Yeah.
To be honest, I shouldn't encourage being ignorant, but like I kind of want to see it two-step. So.
That's fine. Yeah. No. He mom doesn't really mind. So.
Okay. Well.
She's like, it's kind of fun. It makes the house shake a little bit. It's so small.
Yeah, that's so sick.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to take up too much of your time.
that's
but
okay.
Thanks for talking to me about that.
No worries.
Nice to meet you too.
That was no worries. That was my sister on the show for the second time, I think. The first time my sister showed up and Forlung was really weird to her.
Huh?
Have I never told you this story?
No.
I haven't heard about this either.
Josie was on Saturday night. No, I was so confused. Josie was on Vermin's World, the episode that we had Forlung on, and then Forlung was just really weird to my sister the whole time.
Oh no.
Like, you know.
Weird in what way?
And then, like, kind of a, like, weird, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say flirty, but definitely edging on flirty, and it was,
Okay.
I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of her nature, but also probably not cool.
Yeah, not, like,
That's my
you know,
sister you're talking to.
that's my fucking sister, dude. You know, this is why I don't want to go to, I am a Metroid?
The Samus entity. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Also have Mockin DNA?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Samus is just made of death.
Damn.
That's cool.
Samus is basically everything.
Samus is everything bad you can think of in that universe, yeah.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace.
Damn.
Damn.
My instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple.
Oh shit, Adam's gonna be the final boss. Are you going out to have a smoke?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a kiss?
As I hope
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Adam is definitely going to be the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
Accept your helplessness, you know?
Yeah. It's sexy.
my plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy.
Honestly, I think that's one of the, like, harder lines said in any video game.
Disobedience will not
Damn.
By a pretty wide margin.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing a robot has ever said in, like, media?
Oh, God. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. I don't think I have
It's my dad!
enough answers. What?
My dad's here!
What?
This dude's my dad! This guy? Is my dad. He's my dad. Are you not able to tell that this dude is my dad?
I'm not.
Well, I can't seem to hit him with any attacks. So, this is a little gonna be difficult, probably.
I forgot. I can talk to you from outside because I have my phone.
Oh my god!
Bugger.
Storm correspondent Hoot Wheels. Well, how's it looking out there in Toronto?
It's raining a little bit, just a little bit.
I don't know how to.
It's very light rain.
Oh, nice. That sounds
It's
pleasant.
a very nice light rain.
Yeah. I don't know how to damage this dude yet.
You know, I hate going outside for a cigarette and then realizing just as I step outside and light it that I have to pee.
Ooh.
That is the most inconvenient
It is,
fucking
yeah,
thing.
it's not a fun time.
Oh, you'll live.
I mean, I will, but I'm gonna be standing out here very uncomfortable doing the pee-pee dance.
Listen. Do all the pee-pee dance you want, babe. You're on vacation. You deserve it.
This is true.
Am I doing any damage at all to this dude?
Also, sorry for once again hijacking your stream to talk about cars.
That's fine. Love it when you do
I
that.
was just very, very curious what the car was, because neither you nor your mom knew what it was.
Yeah. We had no idea.
Yeah.
Am I even doing fucking damage to this dude? Doesn't look like it.
If you're getting white flashes, you are.
Oh, I could have parried that. Shit. Hoot sounds like she's talking through one of those bargain bin headsets. Well, we are, you know, a small-time Stormwatch crew. We can't really afford all the...
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm talking through my phone, so it's gonna sound crunchy.
gonna sound real country.
Yeah, it'll sound good once I'm back inside.
This is cool though. This feels like a real Stormwatch.
Stormwatch, Overwatch ripoff.
What if your name was?
Not really Sorry, go ahead.
What if your name was Overwatch 2?
I would cry because my name is Overwatch 2.
Yeah, who wouldn't,
Yeah.
right?
I think I would hate my parents even more if they named me Overwatch 2, but you can't get much worse than my dead name, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally openly complained about it to somebody on voice chat while she was in the room. I didn't know she was in the room, and she was like, well, you can't blame me. I was on drugs at the time. Drugs being like the stuff they give you when you're going under for a C-section, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's just wrong at that point.
You should probably maybe have planned ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, she was just making a funny comment, but... Yeah, I also probably shouldn't have said that in front of her, but it also is a very dumb name. I don't like it. I never did, and that's not like me being trans, that's me just not liking it.
Yeah. My name was a lot the same way.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm dead. Yo!
I thought
Creature
we were not-
correspondent Hoot Wheels is now back in the stream.
And now I muted myself, so you're just not gonna echo.
Hell yeah. Alright, how is the storm?
You're echoing in my ear.
How is the storm, babe?
Here we go. It wasn't a storm. It's
How is this?
the wind is completely still, and it's just kind of like just a little bit raining. So it's actually really nice.
Babe, you have to make up how dramatic the storm was for our ratings.
It was uncomfortable to sit. Oh yeah, I have to pee.
Oh yeah.
It was mildly uncomfortable to stand in, but I was under a tree, so I was mostly protected. But outside of that tree, oh boy, she was coming down. Okay, I'll be right back.
Love you.
Love you too.
Isn't Hoot Wheels just great, everybody?
I am great.
You're pretty gay, you know that?
Am I gay?
Yeah, that's
No.
pretty gay.
No. I'm not gay, though. And if I was,
Makes you say that.
I would gay. I'm not gay. I just
Pretty
don't...
gay.
I'm not, like, homosexual or gay. My goodness, this is a difficult boss fight. I guess it should be. It's the end of the game, but, you know. Although I don't really believe that, somehow. First of all, there's been no Ridley. Second of all, I really haven't gotten, like, that immersed in this, to be honest.
How so?
I don't know, just sometimes Metroid, like, sucks you in through, like, that non-verbal storytelling. Or, you know, environmental storytelling, that's what I meant to say. I really don't think I'm damaging this dude.
Damn, Samus is cool.
Samus is so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm not damaging this dude.
I gotta get back.
Yeah. You picked an awful time to try, darling.
Sorry.
No, yeah, I'm not damaging this guy.
Let's do orange main. normally?
A good question. I think it's like a...
Don't look.
Oh, shit. I just saw your dick for the first time. Wow.
Wow.
How exciting.
Yeah.
And Stream got to see it too.
No, they didn't. I triple checked. Like literally, like that was like the biggest concern that I had changing there, but I'm fine. Yeah,
Don't
no,
be
the
banned
problem
in
became a
real.
problem, so I had to change.
I would never get banned from Twitch. I'm too good.
I said banned from real.
I could never get banned from real either. I'm invincible. And I'm never gonna die.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, and then I got banned for saying racism is bad, maybe.
You said something mean about white people. You knew that was playing with fire.
But it was inspired by the fact that racism is bad, and it just seems like white people are the progenitors of the problem. It's just like Twitter doesn't like me saying that.
Twitter
Everybody's a little bit racist.
Everyone's a little bit racist. Sometimes. Doesn't mean we go around committing hate crimes. Anyway.
Can I show you something real quick?
Yeah, show me your butt.
Yeah. They're really cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
those little
Fruit
Cheerios.
Loops.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really comfy too. But
Hell yeah.
not around the waist. Like,
Why am I both?
when I was actually working, I bought a lot of stuff from MeUndies. And I got the size of underwear that I usually buy, but for whatever reason, they had a lot of room, but not at the waist, so they were really tight around the waist, and it's like too tight. But these are just fine. And it's weird because I buy the same size, and some of them would be super tight around the waist to the point of being incredibly uncomfortable, and other ones would be like just alright. But
Different brands?
no, same brand actually. That's the thing. I bought them all from MeUndies in the same size. It's just the designs had discrepancies in sizing for whatever reason. Yeah. You can't just spit truths on the internet. Well, I learned that the hard way, so now I've got to like pick and choose how I say things. Like I noticed if I get into like some kind of argument or whatever on Twitter, I can't swear, or else that might be picked up.
Yeah.
You know.
No swearing allowed. Well, I
Because
don't.
like the way that the Twitter algorithm works to determine whether you should get suspended or banned or not is basically based on a negative to positive word association.
Hell yeah.
So if you have, if your tweet basically has a negative score, so like if you have a lot of the fuck word, the shit word, or whatever, if you have a lot of negative words in your tweet, then it could be more susceptible to punishable offenses. Whereas if you're just kind of like, I do not think, you know, if you play your cards right, you can basically call somebody an idiot without the tweet social score basically going down.
Your social credit score, yeah.
Yeah, the social credit score.
Twitter's gonna make America just like China.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Ratchford Vermington, top political commentator for Breitbart.
Oh no.
Ooh.
This was not a side of you I knew about. Oh no, now I feel concerned that I'm living in your house.
Conservative ratty arc.
Oh no.
How I left the left.
You already had the Rick and Morty arc. Now we're having a conservative ratty arc. Oh no.
How I left the left.
No.
That's about enough of that. That's about enough.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'd say.
Ooh, nice one.
Yeah, I forgot that you could parry that one until the last second, so I'm happy that it worked out. Yeah, I can only do damage after I parry him. What are you playing?
I'm playing Warframe, and someone just joined my team named Souls with a Q for the instead of a K because I could censored.
Oh, cool.
Very interesting. The thing about these, like, and the thing about name censoring in general is like, I don't know why you would do it unless it's a slur, because the slurs make the list a lot shorter and a lot easier to manage.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, like, why do you need to censor Sugma? Are people really that mad about getting Ligmud on the internet? It doesn't matter.
Maybe somebody just spelled Sigma wrong, you know?
Oh yeah, maybe they just put a maybe they just put a Q there for no reason, actually.
Damn it! I died.
Dang it.
Maybe Slugma was already taken, and they just decided to change it. They just were like, well, I want to have a username that forces people to think about my testicles, so... I need it. I need to be Slugma. Slugma is my whole identity. Jeff, calm down. I'm Slugma. Someone stole my username. I'm Slugma.
Slugma's my whole brand.
My whole Warframe brand.
My whole... I
Yeah.
need the cross-brand awareness. I'm Slugma from YouTube, remember? I'm gonna win a contest to have my OC appear on The Simpsons. Stop! Just to be fucked in the...
Stunlock you.
I'm fucking stun-locked in the corner. Be nicer. Yeah, okay, listen. Just kill me. This boss fight has already gone so bad that I don't want to continue to live.
That's a mood. That's me at capitalism.
Haha.
Funny.
We're so smart and funny. We're political commentators.
We are.
And we're girls and we have feet.
Yeah, we both have feet.
Your feet are crazy looking.
Yeah.
I like them
Look
though.
at
Having
spread
feet
'em.
is problematic, I feel.
Oh, you look like a little alien.
Yeah, I know.
You look like the cover of the Left to Die or Left for Dead or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad somebody else notices that. My toes are weird.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Your toes
That's
are weird, man. That's crazy.
See, this guy's smart. He goes with his strongest attack first.
I'm glad that my toes are as weird as my left hand, with the pinky sticking out and everything.
You gotta have that pinky sticking out, though.
Yeah. Yeah, because how else would I have my pinky completely wrap around yours when I'm holding your hand?
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Without me even really trying. It just... for those who can't actually see my hand, so that's basically everybody but Ratty. When I was a kid, I was playing football. I had the ball. I fell down because I'm clumsy as shit, and I jammed my pinky while I was falling down into the center of my rib cage, like where you got that hole in the center, and
mirror
it
touch.
broke it.
Ow, fuck.
Here's the thing. It didn't hurt. It actually didn't hurt. I didn't even think that it broke. I was just like, that kind of sucked. And then I went to go play a little bit more, and I realized, oh shit, I can't hold anything with my left hand. That's a problem. But anyway, it wasn't really all that mangled. It was like a hairline fracture, right? So it didn't hurt that much, and it was kind of like, it looked normal. It was just swelling a bit.
Mhm.
So we went to the hospital, got it x-rayed, and it turned out it was a hairline fracture. So the nurse put it in a splint, which it didn't need to be in the first place because it was just a hairline fracture. The bone was in place, so it was just going to heal just fine. But they put it in a splint anyway, and the splint is what made my pinky all fucked up. So now the second knuckle on my pinky, so if you look at your hand, you have the first knuckle that connects your finger to your hand, and then the second knuckle that's one knuckle beyond that. That knuckle is bulging to the right a little bit, and then at the third knuckle, it goes left. If you're looking at the back of your hand, it goes towards the left.
I'm stun locked
And then
again.
it goes
Sorry.
straight. So it kind of, like, my pinky kind of zigzags now, and when I hold Reddy's hand, it, like when I close my hand, it, like, because of the way that my knuckles are, when I close my hand, they're all in line with each other. So at the third knuckle, my pinky will curve inwards. So it kind of wraps around her pinky. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Fucker!
But it's like I have been injured a lot playing sports, which is why I don't do sports anymore.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
do the sport.
No more sport.
No more sport. Yeah.
My hot
Sport is banned.
To be honest, I should have stopped when I got hit in the face with a metal bat, but
When did you get hit in the face?
yeah, okay. So we have baseball diamonds next to our school. So we would use the baseball diamonds to play baseball during recess. But the thing is, they also had dugouts there that the kids would not use when they were waiting to bat. So they would literally just stand like next to the batter's box. They were getting a bit too close, so I turned around to say, hey, we should move back or maybe sit in the dugout. And at that point, the batter had swung his bat backwards to get ready for a backswing, like to swing at the ball, and it smacked me in the side of the head and broke my cheekbone in 3
That's
places.
just you getting punished for being a narc, though. You were like...
Well, fair, I'll say that, but I did get hit in the face with a metal bat, and it broke my cheekbone in 3 places.
I feel like maybe if you're warning your friends for safety, that's not exactly being a
Yeah,
narc.
I was preventing what
That's
happened to me
super
from
narc.
happening to my buddies.
Super
Not-
Narc 64.
Whatever. You know, I was just
Whatever you
protecting them,
say.
and I got hurt instead of them, so actually I'm a hero.
You are a hero. I
Yeah.
love you so much.
But, like, it's funny, too, because, like, I straight up got knocked out. Like, I was out for about 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen.
Yeah. Like,
A kid
I was...
punched me in the throat while we were playing flag football, and I just went to the ground immediately.
Yeah, ooh, that sucks. But yeah, like, I
was
got
like
knocked...
out.
Yeah, I got
Jesus.
knocked out. Like, got hit in the head. I remember feeling that I got hit in the head, and then the next thing I know, I wake up staring at the fucking clouds. But, like, I still hadn't had my bearings, so I just kind of, like, got up, and people were forcing me down, like, no, stay down. You just got hit in the face with a bat. And I was like, but I want to play baseball. So the noon hour supervisor came over and was like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, holy, you just got hit. What? And I was just like, don't make a big deal about it. I just want to play baseball. Yeah, that's all I want to do right now. And she was like, no, we're taking you to the principal's office. That sucked.
Whoa.
That looked like it sucked.
Mhm.
And I was like, no, I want to play baseball. And I started crying because I really wanted to play baseball. But yeah, it turns out, no, I actually got a concussion and also broke 3 cheekbones. Or broke my
Jesus.
cheekbone in 3 places. It sucked because I was supposed to go in for surgery, and so I couldn't eat for a day. All I could do was drink water, so that my stomach was empty when they did the surgery. But I went to Regina to have the surgery done. They took a look at the x-rays that were done in my city when I went to the hospital there, and they said, nah, they're just like, they're broken, like, fucked up, but also they're in the right place, so we don't have to do surgery on you.
Sick.
So, yeah, I haven't had to have any surgeries with regards to my injuries, but which is a relief. But also, now I have brain damage. Yeah.
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 I guess I'll, like, actually fully tell my little story here.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
The sports injury story, because that's just what we're doing now.
Yeah.
I
So
never
this
played
is, like,
sports.
The 3rd time at this point that I had, like, switched schools as a child. I've told plenty of people how rough things have been, so I won't go super into detail on that. But the thing that was, like, really fucked up was literally no matter where I went, everyone would just, like, attempt to fight me at all times.
Cool.
So I had to get really good at fighting.
Damn.
And then one kid who really liked fighting me at this little middle school, I think it was like, actually no, I think it was like K to 8 maybe. But this kid decides, you know what, we're playing flag football, and this kid is fast. I don't want them to fucking do the goal or win the game. So what he does is he walks up in front of me and, like, karate chops my blood vessel, like on, like, my artery on the side of my throat.
Jesus.
And I just
Like a
immediately
fucking
hit the
James
ground.
Bond film.
No, I immediately hit the ground. Like, I was
Damn.
out, like, face first.
That's awful.
I
For a
kicked.
solid, like, 5 seconds. And I'm, like, looking at the teacher, like, hello? And he's like, I don't know.
Wow, that's
Like,
bad.
what are you talking about? You don't know.
I kicked someone in the base of the neck once.
Holy crap.
Just like I did, just running jump and then put my knee against the back of the
Damn,
neck.
you... Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so cool.
Yeah, you are.
And, like, I look at this kid and I'm like, damn, at least help me up. And he just looks at me and laughs. And it's like, what the fuck?
That is insane. That is psychopath behavior. Yeah.
Like,
That's Michael Pass behavior.
you legit knock me out just for a game of flag football, and then you decide, no, I'm not helping this kid up. Like, what is your problem?
Also, Kate, no, I can't reset it, because the thing is, a hairline fracture isn't severe enough to, like, move the bone out of position.
Also, why would you want to? It's adorable.
Well, I mean, that...
You're
but it's
really good
also,
at
like,
hand-holding.
It wasn't the fracture that moved it out of place, it was the splint itself that made the pinky go wonky. So, I can't even, like, re-break it and then fix it again, because it's just, that's the way the bone is now. Not that I would want to, because A, that's painful, and B, what benefit is there? It's just my pinky. It operates just fine, if not better, because now my pinky wraps around Ratty's finger.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, all the other sports injuries other than my finger and my face were, like, just, like, concussions from hockey, because people saw the smallest kid on the ice and were like, I'm gonna throw him in the boards! And then, like, I go head first and then die. Yeah, I've had, like, 5 concussions. Granted, not all of it from hockey, but it all sucks. I also enjoyed purposely jumping off of this. Yeah, what is it with kids and, like, jumping off high places?
You feel like Batman.
Yeah, I guess so, because I used to do that too, and I think back and I'm like, why did I do that? I could have broken something. Because, like, I wasn't even, like, okay, I'm gonna reveal a very dorky side of myself. I played Mirror's Edge when I was, like, 13 or 14, and I fell in love with free running. I wanted to be a free runner so bad.
No, yeah, same.
But there was, like, no obstacles nearby that I could use, so I would just jump off the, like, playhouse that we had, which is about, like, 9 feet off the ground, and I'd try and roll, but I wasn't tucking and rolling properly. So, basically, my feet would touch the ground, and then my legs would, like, pancake, and then I would start rolling, but that's kind of defeating the purpose, because you're supposed to transfer motion from down towards, like, forward when you're rolling.
Yeah.
And I was basically just, like, landing on the ground and then rolling.
Cool.
But, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, kids can do stupid shit like that and they don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta do it while you can.
Yeah.
Don't it always?
I definitely wouldn't do that shit anymore, because, like, I think a year ago, I went to, like, a playground or whatever, and I was swinging on a swing set, and then I did that thing where you pump real hard and then, like, jump off, and then I landed, and it felt awful, and I was like, okay, I'm old now, I can't do this.
I
It
still
sucks,
do that,
but-
even if it's painful, because I don't want to let go of my childhood yet.
That's fair, but also, I don't know. I'd rather get my pain from, like, skateboarding terribly, because at least with that you can kind of, like, say, I was trying to do a trick and then I broke my ankle. Whereas, like, instead of being like, I broke my ankle jumping off a swing when I was 27 years old. And then having, like, the doctor being all like, you shouldn't be doing that at your age, and instead just being like, oh, sick, you're trying to do a pop shove it and you fucked it up, like, landed like Casper? That sucks.
Did I ever tell you about the time I fell out of a second-story window while looking at abandoned houses?
No. You did say you looked at abandoned houses, but I don't think you'd ever mentioned you fell out of the second-story window.
Oh, you have to double fucking parry. That's not fair. Yeah, there was an abandoned house where we could only get in through a second story. There was only the second story of windows was uncovered, and so we had to climb up basically just a flat brick wall with like some fucking plumbing on it. And I got halfway through the window, and the fucking glass cut through my thing. And I flinched and I dropped 2 stories.
Oh, jeez. Ouch.
It was between that and just like digging my palm deeper into broken glass.
Oi. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Yeah.
I am thankful to share the fact that my only experience with being cut with broken glass was a moment where I didn't feel it because I threw a beer bottle against a tree while I was wearing shorts, and a shard came back and hit my leg. It cut it open, but I didn't even feel it, didn't notice it until I looked down about a minute later. I'm like, oh shit, I am like leaking.
Well, glass is pretty sterile. If you're gonna get cut by anything, you want it to be glass.
It was definitely not the type of beer bottle that I would say was sterile. It'd been outside for a while.
Okay.
But I didn't get an infection from it. I still have a scar though.
Damn, that's kind of sexy.
Yeah, it's kind of faded, but I wonder where. Oh yeah.
I need to get
kind of still
our
see
eyebrows
it.
split.
Get your eyebrows split?
Slit. I need to get it
Oh,
slit again
see.
because of like there's this scar on the side of our eyebrow that's like really good, and we like it a lot, but we can't.
Yeah.
Like-
Scars are nice. I will say like some facial scars are cool, but the only facial scars that I have are like acne scarring, and that makes my face look more like the moon than I would like.
The moon's pretty though. The moon is all of our moms, remember?
Yeah, but also it's too bumpy.
Nothing too bumpy about my mom.
Wow.
Nothing
What
bumpy
did I
about
just miss?
my mom, the moon.
I will not bother repeating it. Rather, you can share if you want.
What did I say? I just was saying that my mom's not bumpy. What?
All the context you get.
Okay.
Motherfucker, did he just fake me out with that one?
Oxygen is asking, Moon is mom?
Yeah.
Question mark?
When you're a transvestite, the moon is your mom sometimes, if you want it to be.
I guess that tracks.
Yeah. I'm not doing good at this fight at all. Yeah, now I'm dead.
This fight looks hard.
It is really hard. I'm having a difficult time with it, but like, I'm wanting to, like, continue it because I got pretty far before.
Is it possible that there's another item you have to get?
No, probably
That'll
not.
make it easier?
Maybe, but like, why bother? You know, it'll be fun.
Fair.
My name is a type of moon. OC Moon? Football Moon.
Football!
Football on the internet.
Are you ready for some football?
Hey, listen. Welcome to Sunday Night Football. Listen. Your IRL name. So your real life name is not football, is what I'm hearing.
Okay. I have been gravely misled about the nature of your name.
Yeah, for real.
Football.
Bloom, you kind of owe us an apology for lying so flagrantly on the internet.
Football.
That is the one correct football fact. Yo, we got football
Football is
facts in the
football.
chat?
Dang, football facts. Football facts. The CFL, which is the Canadian Football League, which is better than the National Football League. No further argument necessary. The football is bigger.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How much
Football,
bigger?
Like quite a lot bigger, like twice the size. Not long, but wide. It's like twice the width.
I'm stun locked again. This doesn't feel correct.
If you
and-
shove me and I fall, you owe me $50.
What's that?
OC is saying that it's gonna shove me over.
Which is definitely territory for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
I
You
wanna...
can't do that without permission.
Also, the CFL only has 3 downs instead of 4, so our players are much better because they have less chance to run or throw the ball. So it's cooler. It's cooler that way. Damn, this looks hard. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
There's like a lot going on.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, so you want to shove someone who needs to use a cane over? I understand.
Wow. Wow.
Toxic, honestly. Problematic, actually.
The fact that this dude only, like, that's, I gotta scratch the top of my head. The fact that that only gave me back, yeah, fuck you. Oh shit, I parried late.
Can you parry him at any other point?
Yeah. He does a charge attack and you can parry him, but not if you die.
Oh.
And he also does like a beam attack that he'll punch you after. The lead up to it is pretty long too, is the thing.
Can you give me a foggy?
Yeah, here's a frog for you. And one for me.
Frog moment.
Frog moment. Welcome to the quintessential ratty stream. You're just hanging out, eating gas station candy with your stoner girlfriends while they play video games and smoke weed.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So yeah, that's one of the parryable attacks that I keep missing because it looks similar. This is the other parryable attack, which activates a cutscene. But I keep missing the other one because I'm bad at this game.
It's not so much a cutscene as a QTE.
Yeah, you're a QTE.
Thank you.
Ha!
And so are you.
Wow, I'm so funny and cute. Yeah, and then he does this. For some reason doesn't expect you to hit him. He really kind of overestimates himself in terms of being able to dodge punches from, you know, people. This is something I have to admit, I've never seen a bird that's better at punching than a human. Sorry.
Are you shit talking me?
Yes.
I mean, it's also true. I'm not good at punching people.
Yeah. Oh, right. You can parry that one. That's okay, though. We're doing pretty good. You can see his shield is already yellow, which is, like, close to the end phase of it. Yeah, see? Check this out. We're about to fucking go to the next phase with almost full health. I'm good at video games.
You did it.
I did it. This is cutscene.
Bird!
Yeah, he's been a bird the whole time, babe.
I only just noticed this. I'm sorry. I'm still stoned.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Me too. Plus, it's fun to be stoned.
Yeah, because I went outside for my cigarette and I was like, oh my god, I talk so much.
It's okay. It's cute. I like you a lot.
I like you too.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. I'm actually tryharding as fuck right now. I'm so sweaty.
You got it.
That wasn't correct. I slid the wrong way. Oh, did it again.
Ready, gamer girl sweat moments.
Yeah, please buy my gamer girl sweat. I will auction off this sweaty controller for, what's like the gamer charity? The one that like gives video games to hospital children.
Is that Humble Bundle?
I don't think so. I think it's
No,
called like...
Humble Bundle has stopped being a good thing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rest in peace, Humble Bundle. Cancelled by feathers.
I mean, when you're a charity company that gets bought out and then your charity only becomes 15% instead of like 80,
Yeah.
there's a problem, a little bit.
Oh boy, I'm about to lose this fight. They haven't given me any health opportunities either, is the thing. And I have 9 health. And now I'm dead.
Damn. You're doing really good.
Frog moment. I try my best. I'm not good at video games, but I'm not gonna give up on this until it's beaten.
Got this. I believe in you.
I'm gonna like check Twitter while I'm waiting for this fucking thing to... Okay, so I do have to admit, this is working a lot better since I, of my own accord and with no one's guidance, trimmed down my scene collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of stuttering anymore. You know. But finger painting mode. It's my most popular show.
Well, you are still getting render frame drops, though.
Oh my god, well... So it was
But
all
I
for
think
nothing.
that's because broken Switch problems.
Maybe. Oh wait. Damn it. Check this out. Now I can punch him back. Oh boy, the commentary is really suffering from all of my sweat though. Bloom, tell us more about the storm. Bloom, what's the weather like outside?
It's calmed down a lot. I can like I can smell how the air has like how do I say this, like settled a bit.
Mhm.
You know how like rainy air smells?
Yeah. Petrichor.
What?
Petrichor is the name of the smell that the rain makes when it's over.
Oh. Weird. Never knew that.
I like that smell. Give her. Fucking hand it to him.
This is not gonna be the one. He gets so cocky, he's like, come and hit me. And he sucks. Hate
And
him.
it's like, wait, shit, ow.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm Samus Aran, you can't do shit. Oh wait, I could have parried that. Fuck, I keep doing that wrong. Holy shit. Oh. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
I'm
Doing
gay.
great.
I'm sorry, I'm
This is
just...
the first day that I've actually been awake the whole time instead of fucking passing out.
Yeah, it's good, you got your coffee.
Yeah. I just think I'm not that jet lagged anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is weird because like I've known that I get really bad jet lag, but I didn't think it would be like, because usually I'll fly back home and be fine before I get through it all.
Mm-hmm.
But like, wow. And that was like, what, 2, almost 3 days that I was just like constantly sleeping.
I mean, that's pretty normal. That's how I live, so you know.
Yeah.
Doing the ratty shuffle.
I mean, I feel like also part of it is like, usually I'll be playing like when I wake, well, no, actually I shouldn't say that necessarily because jet lag is a thing. I was gonna say like part of it is probably because I haven't been playing video games all that much.
Mm-hmm.
So like my brain's all like, not enough serotonin, and then makes me pass out.
Mhm.
But
You can have some of my antidepressants if you want.
no, I have my own, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
This is girlfriend core.
Just sharing like antidepressants like the
Yeah.
snacks. Little Scooby
Just like
snacks.
it's estrogen or something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Itch my nose. Is it scummy to pause to itch your nose?
No,
Okay, good.
it's not like save scumming or anything. It's fine.
Well,
Samus doesn't get itchy noses, so it's fine.
yeah. It's immersion breaking, basically.
That's
Fuck
all it
her.
is, so.
I'm gonna be having nightmares about this boss fight.
Yeah. Oh
Fuck
god. So hard. Thank you for touching my toes.
Yeah, for sure. No childhood physical traumas to share. Well, that's okay. No trauma dumping in my stream anyway, as a rule.
Even after we've been
Yeah, I'm allowed to trauma dump, it's my stream.
fair.
Also, I'm not traumatized by the time I fell out of a second story window. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm also not traumatized.
That's kind of the same thing with mine, right? Because it's just like, that's just really weird and fucked up. But
Yeah.
it's not like traumatizing. It's just like, why did you do that?
Yeah, I feel like the same way about like getting knocked out because of baseball bat. Because I think that's just like really funny because immediately after coming to, I was like, want to play baseball.
Oh, I forgot to
So.
shoot. Whoops. There's a whole bunch of wasted damage that could have been. I mean, that's fun though. When you're a kid, you just want to play baseball.
Yeah.
I remember I liked playing baseball, but I didn't like the running part. So, you know.
For me, I wasn't very good at anything in baseball. I couldn't hit the ball. I don't know. I didn't know that you were supposed to look at the ball coming to the plate and be able to swing your bat in a way that you could hit it. I just kind of swung.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty good strats though.
Yeah. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. There
I
were a
used
lot
to
of
be-
times when I was actually playing like not just like baseball and recess, but also like playing on a team where they'd just be straight up throwing like very obvious balls, like not anywhere near the strike zone, and I'd still be swinging at them. But I blame that mostly on my shitty depth perception, because at
Yeah.
that point I had really bad lazy eye.
Sorry, I'm terrible at carrying on this conversation
No,
because
it's fine. We're doing good. Hyper focus.
I'm so sweaty. I've become the Sweatson. The Flintstones meet the Sweatsons, you remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bird version.
The Sweatsons. Bum, 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 ba-da, da, 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 da. Let's improvise an episode of The Simpsons right now.
Oh my god.
Who do you want to be? I'll be...
I literally can't be any character on that show because it'd be racist.
No, you could be Homer. Or Marge. Or Bart. Or Lisa. Or
Yeah.
Maggie.
I don't have a saxophone to play Lisa, because that's all I'd really do is just play saxophone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Like,
really...
That's how
really
that
shitty-
character works, right? That's all she does.
That's all she
Yeah.
does, yeah.
That's the only thing she does. And then she also says, maybe the planet shouldn't be so shit in a very liberal manner.
I'll be Marge Simpson and you be my daughter Lisa. And I'll say, Lisa, honey, it's time to go to school.
And then I'll be like, school is a capitalist rendition of propaganda.
Okay, sweetie, time to go to school.
Don't eat pant, man.
And I'll do,
Oh, Bart's here. Honey, look, your brother Bart's going to school. It's a body swap episode.
oh my god.
Oh, no. Okay, so you're actually playing Bart playing Lisa, and you're playing Lisa playing Bart. This is so
Oh
meta.
no.
This is like
I
the
hate
Twilight
this.
Zone.
Oh.
And then, so, yeah, and then I have my own Marge-themed side story where I, like, clean a plate or something, because they don't know what to do with Marge anymore. They can't make Marge even remotely lesbian anymore, because that, you know.
yeah.
They used to have all these stories where Marge would, like, go gay for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just, it would be funny. She'd just be like, I guess I have a girlfriend now. It was like very like I don't know. I liked it. Good for Marge.
Figuring yourself out.
Yeah. I mean, they had stories like that for both of them. You remember when Homer got his haircut? Yeah, Homer had a boyfriend. And then they had the gay episode, which was less gay than the non-gay episodes.
Yeah.
And I only remember, again, I've never actually seen The Simpsons, I just know these by cultural osmosis.
Yeah.
Which feels very strange.
It is
that that's
strange.
been around that long.
Ooh, that was close. But I knew I could make it, because I trust my equipment now. There's like you sort of start to do fun symbiote shit with your GameCube controller in this game. You just gotta be like, yeah, I know instinctually the timing between rockets, and that's fine and fun.
Get 'em. Sick 'em.
I'm gonna pull this dude's throat out. I still have no idea how to handle the second phase. So, you know. Speaking of which, here we are.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where, like, it's hard because it takes a while going through all the cycles rather than actually being difficult.
Well,
like
I'm
the
not
Dark
seeing,
Souls,
like...
sort of like the Dark Souls level of hard.
I'm not seeing any of the, like, parries yet, though. Is part of the reason this is, like...
Oh, right, yeah, there's parries that you gotta do.
Yeah, and also... every attack is, like, pretty difficult to dodge. Although this one, they use in basically every game. And I remember, because I remember seeing it in basically every game. But yeah, I'm getting off, like, one shot at a time on this dude.
I like that you both just kind of stand there while you're charging your blasts.
Yeah.
Just staring at each other like, just give me a second.
This never happens, I swear.
Well, no, it's like kind of like a cowboy thing, you know, like
Yeah.
wait until 12 o'clock to draw.
Yeah. That is kind of like cowboys, you're right, babe.
Yeah.
I love cowboys. Cowboys are really cool. How come they don't make cowboy movies anymore? How come they don't make good cowboy movies, I guess?
I mean, Hateful Eight
Brokeback Mountain was
exists.
the last one.
Brokeback Mountain wasn't Brokeback Mountain a gay movie?
Yeah, it was
Exactly.
about gay cowboys.
Oh shit. Goddamn. Were there gay cowboys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sick. Well, I guess there's gay everybody now, huh?
Yeah.
This is sort of the new diversity hire thing, is you get a gay guy. You can have a gay or a person of color, but it can't be a gay person of color, and it certainly cannot be a transvestite.
Sheesh.
These are the hiring practices at Studio Ratterday, because I just can't get along with other transgenders. This is a joke. This is all a fun
It's a bit. Yeah.
I'm not doing terribly right now. I think it's really helping to just focus on dodging and use like the homing missile when I can get a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like the wave.
And the homing missile does more damage even, so it's like not, you know, I'm not sacrificing damage for accuracy. He's just gonna cycle between these attacks though. Oh darn! Here comes the fight. Did I take one of his wings off? Holy shit.
That's
Oh,
a big
Damn!
damn!
Oh my god.
That was so cool. Honestly, that was so cool. Okay, now we're back to this phase. What the fuck? How do I do anything with this one? Oh, it's just... I can't. I'm going to die right now.
Aww. Please tell me it saves up to that phase.
I don't think so.
Oh man.
I guess the only thing similar, we played Slap Chicken Game in grade school, where you take turns slapping the back of each other's hands until they say uncle. And I basically went through 10 people without saying uncle, and the back of my hand started turning black.
Holy shit.
Jesus, Freddy.
That's so cool.
No, that was
That was
somebody else in
OC. That was
chat.
football. Yep.
That was football story.
Thank you for the story, football.
I was... So, I just about said fatty because I got ratty and football stuck in my brain.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I was gonna
well,
say that
you're-
was Fatty's story. I'm sorry, Oxy.
Yeah, you think I'm a fatty, and I know it.
No!
OC, you gotta take care of yourself. You can't do that.
Well, this was back in grade school. It's not like
I'm aware,
OC can go
but
back
this-
in time and...
I'm aware, but this is my housemate. I'm allowed to harass them.
Fair.
Is this your new housemate?
What?
Is this your new housemate?
Yeah.
That's cool. OC, hurry up and get a house so I can come visit my friend Feathers. I'm gonna kiss Robin so much. And everyone else, but mostly Robin. I like that he does the fun Star Wars pose. That's cool. He's like, yo, I'm on the cover of Star Wars right now.
On the cover of Star Wars. On the cover of Star Wars today.
Today in the Star Wars, they probably have news in Star Wars that's like, hey, here's who all died in the Star Wars.
Yeah. Mace Windu dies a second time.
Oh shit, is OC gonna come on the stream? Hold on.
It seems like it.
Alright, get in the waiting room then, Dink. Here we go.
Seems like it already is.
Hello?
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello, football.
Hello, football. Hello, new football friend.
Not football.
You're so quiet. Are you tiny?
What?
You're really
Yes.
tiny. Wow. You're like the size of a bug. What the hell?
Oh my god! Shut up.
This is... See, being immersed in the micro-macro community makes flustering nerds easy as hell. You just say they're small,
It
and they're
really-
like, wow,
it really
I'm not
does.
even small. I'm the normal size. You're just super big. And I'm like, I feel so cool. That was a gamble, and it didn't pay off. Ha ha. Is he gonna give me more of these in the third phase, I wonder? Listen,
Yeah?
Yeah,
what's up?
I'm changing colors. I don't know.
What is changing colors? Let's talk about it.
Blushing.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm so smart.
Chameleon impression.
That would be a sick fucking chameleon impression. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Yeah, we're in phase 2. This means nothing.
Yeah.
This is nothing. I'm so zen right now.
Where's that? We got this.
This means nothing. I'm so fucking zen right now. Sorry, OC, we're just gonna have to take a second to be zen real quick. If you want to talk about... Tell a story. Tell a joke. Tell your favorite joke from Boy Scouts. Tell your favorite joke from Girl Scouts. Tell all the jokes you know. Please.
Give us content.
Yeah, free content, please.
Yeah.
24.
Okay. Good effort. We're gonna try that again. This time, you're gonna tell a joke.
25.
Okay. We're getting better.
26.
Listen.
I mean, it's funny now. Okay.
Repetition
I'll be right back. I'm
legitimizes.
gonna grab another cigarette.
Okay. Can you go smoke a joint for me as well?
No, I am about as high as I ever want to get.
Oh, okay. No, I mean on my behalf. Can you, like, inhale it into your mouth and then blow it into my mouth? So I don't have to smoke inside.
Maybe later.
Okay.
That's gay.
Yeah, that sounds like a later thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye-bye. I love you.
Love you too.
I didn't kiss my girlfriend because I'm focusing on video games too much. I made it, bros.
You've done it.
Alright, come on, please. Just make this easy on me.
The bird father says fuck you.
Shit. And this guy's my dad, too, which sucks. Like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
this guy's my dad in the lore. The lore says this guy's my daddy.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't catch that part?
I'm not very smart. I probably just alt tapped for a second and got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, well, they were like, Samus, I'm your father. Basically. Speaking of the Star
Like-
Wars.
Samus was in a tube, and they're like, "This is the Samus DNA," and then they show it right next to it other DNA that looks the same, and this is the this guy DNA, and it's like, oh, they're the same.
Yeah, they're daddies. He's daddy. Is this bird guy daddy? Let's talk about that.
Bird guy, daddy.
Ugh.
See, you don't even like it when people say daddy because you're a homophobe. So, I can't ask you.
That's one way of putting that.
You're afraid of gay people, and that's okay. Me too. But, you know what? The great thing is we don't have to be afraid alone. There are plenty of people like us who also are afraid of gay people.
And they too are gay.
Yeah. Hey, Bloom.
Hi.
Jesus, man.
Hey, Bloom.
Shut the fuck up, Ratty.
You know, just the love of Christ, you know?
Wait, so we've had the Ratty Rick and Morty arc, we've had the Ratty conservative arc, and now we're having the Ratty Christian arc.
I mean, you know, I'm nebulously Christian in the same way that, like, a lot of North America is. You know. Just sort of didn't have anything in a world of, you know, Christianish osmosis as the default. So, you know, like, I went to church a couple times. Not regularly.
Yeah.
Had a job at a church.
Nice.
I was a janitor. And then they fired me for being a transgender. Well, actually, they fired me for being gay. But then I became a transgender after, and they were like, whoa, good thing we fired that gay.
Wow.
Jesus.
Not
Fuck
that,
that
I'm not,
church.
like, beat up about it or anything. Like, fuck it, whatever. I was
No, I
working in
know.
close proximity to
Ooh.
children. It's what it's like, you know. It was 2000 and whatever.
Working cross proximity to children. Wow, they better hide the priests.
It's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Ah.
Bah. Oh my god. This dude's so
Maximize your gamer.
fucking powerful.
Yeah, he's the last boss.
Nah, this is no way this is the last boss. There hasn't been enough of this video game yet for this to be the last boss.
I don't know about that.
Here, have a sip.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, why'd you burp?
I don't know. I always do after I have my cigarette.
Wow. It's all that carbonation they put.
It's raining a little bit harder outside.
Oh shit, welcome back to Eye of the Storm Watch.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it is raining just a little bit harder, but it's still not windy, so it's nice.
Let me check what the rain is like outside.
Oh yeah, you're also on the west coast. What's the fun hurricane like? Fuck.
That smells fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But it mostly just feels like it's higher pressure outside.
Oh, yeah. So that storm on the west coast is called a bomb cyclone.
I think we went over this earlier.
We did, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Lucy was in the
When I
chat
asked
when
about
we went over
millimeters,
bomb.
mercury, and PSI, because
Yeah.
it's like,
It's
oh, I
just-
know what those are.
Yeah. It's just new information that I learned, so I'm showing it off.
You know stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You too can.
Sorry, I got
Hang in
stepped
here.
on.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. You?
Yeah, not much.
Just trying to the boss for like the 60th time.
Oh, this is more than 60 for sure. Alright. Good news, bros, I got a good look kiss from my gamer girlfriend, so we're about to beat the boss,
Yeah.
unironically.
Well, you criticized me for not kissing you on my way out. So.
Did
But
I?
Yeah, but you were also fighting the boss, so I didn't want to distract you.
Gamers, I'm about to receive a special kiss from my GF that will give me extra power suit armor.
Wow.
My GF just kissed me, so that gave me an extra life. 1 up, am I right,
Oh
gamers?
shit, I forgot.
Pogger's in the chat. PogChamp in the chat.
In order to,
Hug. Actually,
what's that fucking, what was that thing that happened in China? Now nobody's having babies? Well, you know, basically, the joke I was gonna make was like, imagine that they make kissing your girlfriend like an amiibo to help encourage people to have babies. Anyway.
what?
Just
Yeah.
like every time you tap your amiibo to your Wii U or your Switch or whatever, it's just like your girlfriend all of a sudden like comes into the room and kisses you.
No, in the opposite direction. You have to kiss your girlfriend and then you get the amiibo power up on your Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Oh.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
I
Look at
imagine.
this.
I think it'd be funny to see like speedrunners kind of exploit that and just like have their gamer bro kiss them so that they get extra power.
Well, Nintendo is homophobic, so they wouldn't let it be bros. You would have to find a girl.
Oh.
Where do you find gamer girlfriends in this economy?
There's like egirl.net, which I had an account on for a while. If anyone wants me to pretend to be like playing video games with you, you know, in like a sex work way.
Twitch is also a
God.
good way. That's where I got
Huh.
to know you.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
No, we met on Discord.
We did meet on Discord, but like we actually got close over Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I kept coming to your streams, and I was like, oh my god, I want to, like, I think you said something about watching Hot Wheels on stream, and I was like, oh my god, put me on!
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, and I was expecting World Race, and then it was Acceleracers, and I was like, oh.
Sorry.
No, it was fine, because I hadn't actually watched Acceleracers at the time, and then I watched it, and I was like, okay, I didn't miss much. No offense, but like,
No, yeah.
World Race is like my Hot Wheels thing.
Well, now I
Is
can't
it-
Sorry, go ahead.
Is this why it's Boot Wheels?
Yeah.
Partially, yeah. Mostly it's just I really like wordplay, and my previous username was Lucario, but I didn't like Pokemon all that much anyways, and I only picked Lucario because Lucario was my main in Smash Brothers Brawl,
Mhm.
and then in Smash for Wii U, they completely fucked him up. Like in Smash Brothers Ultimate, they kind of fucked up his power, or his play style. So I wasn't a fan. And then I figured, well, I like owls and I like cars, so Hoot Wheels.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's really good too, because sometimes I'll go into streams, like for streamers who are doing like racing game content, and then they'll see my name and be like, oh, that's really cool, that's a really good username. I'm like, yeah, branding.
Networking.
Not really networking, because it's usually streamers that don't really chat a whole lot in their streams, they just lurk, but
Wow.
yeah.
I'm trying so hard. I'm so sweaty. Homer Sweatson. Come on, buddy. Fuck this up. Yeah, fuck you. That was not the correct direction. Fuck you again, buddy. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, this should be so sweet.
I'm gay.
Wow.
Yeah, same.
Hi, gay. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm dad.
Give me like
I'm going to
2
kill
bars
you.
of health, please. Give me like some bars of health, please. This guy's daddy. I don't care what any of you say. If this guy's not daddy, you're a homophobe. Like, look at his hips.
Yeah, and like he ripped his wing off. That's pretty daddy material.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Right. Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy moly.
Oh.
Okay.
There's hardly any telegraphing for that one.
No, yeah, it's not great. Oh wait, yes, I want to continue. I am gonna beat this boss tonight. We've been going for 4 hours, and at least 1 hour of that is this boss. So, you know, life, but,
Yeah.
yeah. What's your favorite boss from a video game?
From video gay.
Video gay.
Mine's easy. Mine was Ryo Watanabe from Need for Speed Pro Street.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
I feel like honestly, he's a really good, he's one of the better antagonists in Need for Speed, and I feel like the main reason for it is because he gets so much time to be characterized. Because not only do you get the cutscenes, which doesn't have a whole lot of characterization, but like even when you're in the menus and Rio is present at the race day, if you just sit in the menu, he'll just be talking to the DJ a bunch, so you get a lot of characterization there, and I think that's really cool.
Oh, come on.
His boss fight in general isn't really all that remarkable, though, because, like, if you have your car built up properly at that point, you just crush him, and it's not even fun. But at least leading up to it, it's really cool.
Football, what's your favorite boss fight? Football! I'm talking to you.
Yeah, football, what's your favorite boss fight? You okay there, bud?
You doing alright?
Wait.
What's your favorite boss fight?
Yeah, you.
Bastard. Gosh.
Gosh.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Bloom, do you have one?
Maybe.
Mine is split a couple ways, but obviously speaking, so I'll let it go.
Maybe. Gosh, I don't know. It's really hard.
If you can't decide between a few bosses, you could just list them off.
Yeah.
Okay. Like Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's a good essential boss, yeah.
Yeah.
And
What's that one from the original Final Fantasies where that, like, low poly chick gets stabbed on the fucking
That's Sephiroth.
Oh, that is him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Stubby. Also Rufus from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
And Rufus from
From
Kim
Final
Possible.
Fantasy VII Remake, yeah.
Kim Possible.
Oh, yeah. The naked mole rat.
Yeah. The Rufus boss fight was really my favorite part of that game. I used to watch Kim
Yeah.
Possible on repeat in my uncle's basement.
Wait, there was a game?
There was probably a Kim Possible game. I don't know. They were making games for everybody back
Probably.
in the Game Boy.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Like-
so.
Nicktoons had an entire website, then they always put out a new game if ever they had
Yeah,
a
there's that
new
too.
show. They're all dead now, but they used to be there.
Yeah.
I remember this Jimmy Neutron 3D platformer that was so confusing. You know,
As it'll be.
as it would be, yeah, exactly.
What about you, Bloom? What are your favorite boss fights? Or bosses, I should say.
Honestly, I gotta say that, at least for me, one of the things that really gets me about boss fights is when they like really are led up too well.
hmm
And personally, I would say that oof, I'm sorry, my brain is like doing the fun thing where it stops working for
You're good.
8 years in a row.
I'm about to
Okay.
run out of missiles on this dude. Like, for real. What the hell?
What the hell?
How am I supposed to damage this dude now? This is my last missile. Oh, he's susceptible to pulse whatever.
I will say that I definitely... Like, I'm a Dark Souls dipshit. This is very well known.
You like the
I
bad
would
one, even
say-
according to the Quakes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
what?
pausing.
The Quakes chimed in on that, and I didn't know about it. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know if it was the Quakes or not. Someone was like, haha, you like the bad Dark
Foos.
Souls. Oh, Foos was, yeah.
Yeah, we are on stream with the Pixel, I guess. Either way.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have 1 health. Please.
Magic pixel. Oh, dang.
That was a really easy one to dodge too, and my brain didn't proc properly. I'm doing my best, babe.
You're getting really close.
And my fingers are hurting too, which is so gamer.
Take a stretch break.
No,
Why not?
because if I take a stretch break, I'm gonna lose all of my muscle memory. Nobody lecture me about how taking breaks helps you solidify muscle memory, or else.
Then understand that it helps, or I'll keep explaining it.
No.
Then perish.
Fucker, you eat my fucking cum, you stupid faggot.
Stupid bird, eat this cum!
Eat this guy. You stupid bird. That sounds like some fucking YouTube poop bullshit.
It sounds like Dr. Robotnik.
You stupid bird. Eat my... You know.
Yeah. I can't help but feel you're subtly directing this at me.
Oh my god. I don't want you to eat my cum. I want to eat your cum, babe.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm a bottom.
Oh.
Christ.
Hey. Twitch.tv. This is sex education. This is educational.
Yeah.
You can eat cum. It's not bad for you.
Wow.
It's pretty good for you, actually. It's got protein shit in it, I think. It's got, like,
Did
it's
you know
got
that a
nutrition
single whale
facts.
cum has enough?
What did you say about whale cum?
What?
What did you say about whale cum?
What are you talking about?
The cum that a whale produces? You said something about it.
I feel like this is incorrect.
What?
I feel like
Okay.
something got in translation here.
I don't know then. Whatever. That's what you get for
Did you
being
know that the average
British.
blue whale ejaculate contains 1,843,200 calories?
Damn.
Damn.
That's a lot of calories.
That's enough for a human being for 1 year.
You're gonna want to tell
Or
Weight
more.
Watchers about that one.
Yeah.
How many what are the fun cookie points is the way that they've gamified starvation now?
What?
Like there's a fun
Fuck
dieting
you.
app where you get a certain amount of cookie points for every healthy food you eat or something.
I don't.
I mean, I say this acerbically as someone who is fat and probably will always be fat. I have no motivation to change because I would hate the way my body looks either way.
Yeah.
So you know. The fact that there are no parryable attacks in the last 2 phases, I can't believe that. I'm sure there's just something I'm missing.
No, the second phase is just to kill you because there's no parries and there's no drops.
Yeah.
But the first and the last stage both have options to
Do they?
get dropped as well as parry.
Okay. Now my fucking CPU's starting to heat up. You can tell it's stuttering.
Your CPU and your broken Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, of course. That's how it's broken. It's got a CPU in it.
Switches have CPUs in them.
Nah, not true. Hoots sat up on the bed, which means I'm expected to win this time.
I sat up on the bed to read the temperature reading on your broken Switch, and it says about 40. It's been hovering about 40. So
40's reasonable, right?
yeah, that's a pretty good temp.
It's a little high.
Well, I mean, it's considering what the broken Switch is doing right now, it's actually, like, 40 is actually pretty reasonable.
What the fuck?
Consider the
guess
fact that
it's
my
good.
CPU used to be running about 60 or 70 and eventually got to the point where it literally couldn't run anything without going to 107, which is the
That
emergency
is
shut off.
very terrifying.
Yeah.
there are
Thankfully-
I don't know how
variable
you're
attacks.
alive, if I'm being honest.
What's that?
That's very much like about to start a fire level to bad.
It is very bad, yeah, but thankfully it didn't actually start a fire, and we
Oh my
replaced the CPU cooling unit on it, so it's actually much more
Oh my
reasonable.
god, he's hitting me again!
Dang.
Welcome to Syntax Takes. Switch just has a question mark block in it for a processor. That's true.
Yeah,
Babe, I'm so bad at this game.
you're really good, it's just very hard.
I'm never gonna beat Ripley.
You're gonna. I believe in you.
Rest in peace. Lee.
Ripley's beat it or not.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Is that Ripley?
No, this is not Ripley. This is my dad,
Oh.
King of the Chozos. The Chozo one, as he's called. The first phase I can basically do hitless at this point, which is, you know, pretty fun.
You are so zoned right now, it's kind of wild.
Huh?
You're like so zoned right now.
Who's zoned?
OC is just on another planet.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. OC, what planet are
I
you
don't-
on?
You can't say Pluto, it's not a planet. It'll get you canceled on Twitter.
CDR 8.
Yeah, good.
Nice.
Lore. We did it.
Full circle.
Yeah. Although technically Samus is the Chozo one.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda miss having my pewter so I could just like... 'cause there's a bunch of things I want to do to the mod that I made.
Did you not bring it with
yeah.
you? I thought you brought it on your
I
laptop.
brought my laptop, but I didn't bring it on my laptop.
Oh no.
No.
Call your
Because-
brother, get him to send it over through Discord.
No. I mean, I guess I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't know, because, like, Content Manager, like, what I use to manage the mod and, like, fix it or whatever, is a bit of a resource hog.
You could install it on my computer.
I guess I could, but...
Yeah, my
In any
computer's
case, I
not as
don't
good as
really
yours.
know what I want to do. I just know I want to do something. It's like just one of those like weird urges where
Yeah,
it's
you
like
just
I
wanna
just
play
look
with
at
it.
it until my
Yeah.
brain's like, do this, and then I do it.
You want to play with it.
Yeah.
This is normal. Sometimes I do the same thing with OBS. That's how...
Although for what it's worth, I do know that my laptop can play Assetto Corsa at a reasonable frame rate. It struggles a bit, but it can do it.
Mhm.
Because when I moved to BC, I brought my laptop with me, and that's what I did with it. Was I played? I brought my sim racing gear with me, and I was able to do some stuff. Oh no, that was in R Factor, which is like a game from like 2006. I don't know if it would actually run Assetto. At least not with the graphic settings I like to run.
What?
What was that?
That was my desk.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, you're so zoned.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
fro-zoned. What the hell?
Shit. I don't even need drugs to get high. I just have to focus on a point out in infinity.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
That's disassociation.
Yeah.
Who says?
Let's see out here like, where is my super suit?
I said, where
Where's
is
my
my
Samus
super
suit?
suit?
Wow, great impression of
It is.
Ray William Johnson there.
No.
That is not who voices Frozone.
What's up, Forum? It's me, Frozone.
What's happening, Forum? Frozone equals 3 here.
Do you think he said Forum because it sounds kind of like fam?
No, I think he just said Forum because, like, it was like... Because, like, a forum was kind of like a community of people, you know? And it's sort of like, that was like the progenitor of, like, calling your followers, subscribers, or whatever by a certain name for brand recognition. And also the start of, like, the parasocial shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
My health is higher than it's ever been before in this segment, so here's hoping.
Very cool. You should do a murder. I think that if you did a murder, then he would die.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm definitely feeling like that's the solution here.
Would you like one hint?
Sure, what's the hint?
For 10 play coins, you can get one hint.
Don't steal jokes from other streamers. That's bad juju.
Look out, Gordon! Hot and boobs up ahead! Two
No,
big ones!
stop. We're not stealing. Listen,
That's my favorite joke from that whole thing.
Wayne Radio TV is a friend of a friend. We can't do his bits.
Okay.
Hole?
Stop. Stop talking about
okay.
Hole. Stop.
I talked about hole before that became a thing as a joke. I would just say hole, and
Meatwall.
then everyone started doing it. Yeah, like
Meatwall.
Where's
especially
Meatwall? What?
Meatwall.
There's no meatball. I was just saying
You're
meatball.
confusing me. It's just like
Anyway,
I'm
the
driving
hint
a
is
car
that-
and you're just like, oh my god, look out! It's like, what?
Sorry, I might have caused you to die by saying meatwall.
You can... Oh.
I'm dead.
You
What
can
was the
destroy
hint?
the orange ball.
The hint? You can destroy the orange ball? Oh
Yeah.
shit, how?
Power bomb.
Oh shit. Alright, cool. I'll try Powerbomb then.
Yeah. It makes it just a bit easier. It also gives you the resources.
Oh shit, alright, sick. I didn't know that. Well, it's gonna be 10 minutes before we get back there, so everyone sit tight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit loose.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit loose, OC says, exploding on the spot.
Yes.
Just
That is what I do.
become goop.
Yes,
Spaghettify.
please. Yes,
Yeah.
please. Ex-parasite, just a sippy.
I had spaghetti today and it was really good.
Yeah. I'm glad you ate, because you've only been eating a little bit at a time, and you need to eat more. I'm probably gonna make like some dinner-ish kind of stuff after this. Is there anything you want specifically?
Not specifically, no.
Okay.
My brain is thinking pizza, but that's also because, like,
We can-
genuinely, like, that pizza we had a couple days ago was the best pizza I've
Yeah.
ever tasted in my life.
Yep, 100%. I would love to shout it out here, but it's literally right around the corner from my house, so I
Yeah.
can't.
But, like, genuinely, like, it was the best pizza I've ever had in my life, and it was less than $20.
Yeah.
Like, that is insane.
We paid more for ice cream than we paid for that pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, I also went to Baskin Robbins for the first time.
Yeah. You tasted ice cream for the first time.
No, I had ice cream before. I just never had Baskin
You
Robbins.
tasted ice cream for the first time.
Yeah, I just like pretending that, like, your life in the middle of nowhere
It's
has
been very sheltered.
been so sheltered that you don't know what ice cream or spices are. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean, I might as well. My mom doesn't like cooking with spices.
That's fine.
So, like, whenever she
Wait,
does...
what?
Yeah, straight up. Like, she doesn't cook with very many spices. Whenever she barbecues chicken, like, they're almost completely barren. Which frustrates me. So whenever she cooks chicken with, like, actual spices on it, I always compliment it very hard so that she, like, learns almost like a Pavlovian response to actually spice the chicken.
So you're already predisposed to treating your loved ones like animals.
I wouldn't say she's necessary. I don't... That's a bit of a complicated thing, but... Yeah. I don't know, I just want to encourage her to, like, not make bland chicken like white people do.
Well,
In a video game, by the way, I'm not racist.
I have unfortunate news about your mother.
Yeah.
She is white people. My mom's white people too, but my mom's like an ethnic white people. She's from like the Mediterranean.
Oh, okay, that's what you're getting at. I was like, I don't. But, I mean, technically, my family is also, like, well, no, I guess not, because we're from Germany and Poland, so that's not really all that ethnic.
No, yeah, those are the white people countries, babe.
Yeah.
They don't even
That's
have
why
farms
there's
in those
cream.
countries.
Yeah.
That's Europe.
Which is why I was so frustrated. I am still every week or every few days, I'll still appeal my ban on my main account by saying I'm literally of German and Polish descent. I can't be racist to my own people, and then they'll give me the same cookie cutter response where it's you can't be racist.
I'm literally German and Polish.
Yeah.
I'm literally German and a minor.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't think I'll ever.
I feel like I've seen I'm literally neurodivergent and as a minor in response to being racist before. In response to please don't be racist, I mean, and it's just
Yeah. Okay.
Internet's dead.
Yeah.
Now that we know that we can destroy the thing with super bombs. But super bombs are so fucking hard to make happen. I need a deep breath. Okay, I'm done having a deep breath.
You have enough time to charge a super bomb while it's going up into the air.
Oh, so you do.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and that was much needed. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, almost didn't get out ahead of that one. Oh, didn't get out ahead of that one.
Do you use a super bomb on those black holes as well, or do you only have a limited number of those?
I only have 3 super bombs, so I want to save them.
Oh, okay.
Which I feel like I should have more, but that's okay. Because I didn't really do that much exploring.
Oi.
Alright, come on, give me... Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I could have parried that, damn it. Nope, that's not. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Oh shit, I'm super Detroit 64. Fuck. Oh shit. No, thank you.
Does that also hurt the boss? Those super bombs?
I think so. Oh my god, I got so much health back too. Thank you, OC. What a fantastic tip. I've heard this about OC before. Fantastic tips. Just some really good hints for...
A tip is what you do to a football when someone's doing a field goal and you hit it with your fingertips.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna kick.
Like a football.
I'm gonna throw.
Yeah.
Throw.
Like a football.
You're so slow!
There's nothing
you keep walking into these, man.
This is the nature of OC.
Keep walking these straight into the end zone.
Oh shit.
This is the nature of OC.
I'm gonna win this fight. Sorry everyone, I'm done being a loser. What? I could have parried that. And I
have been
didn't.
fronting for a very long time.
Yeah.
I'm noticing.
Why is that?
Yeah.
It's been like 4 weeks almost.
Yeah, for
It's been a
real.
while.
Oh
4?
shit.
I guess.
You can't really bait it, you just do have to keep moving. They don't like give it to you. Shit. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, not quite. I am gonna win this time though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing this. Okay, nothing I can do about it. I don't have super bombs right now. How do I... Oh my god, I am gonna die. On 1 health! Oh wait, nope.
Oh no! Freddy!
I just got slapped fucking dead.
I was gonna say, don't take your hand off the controller. Still keys.
Oh no! You were so close. And then you just.
got the
This
life fucking smacked out of me.
Destroyed.
Oh no!
Sad
It's okay.
bag.
Next time I'm gonna have it. I need to go smoke a joint to give me special brain reflexes.
Was there an N64 Metroid?
No. Maybe?
No.
I don't know. To be
No.
honest, I have no idea.
Oh, I figured there should have been because like the N64 was like so pivotal for Nintendo.
Hmm.
Yep. Was,
Or at least I think it was. I don't know. A lot of people say it wasn't, but like that controller fucking kicks ass.
When was Zero Mission?
Zero Mission was for the Game Boy, I think?
No, that was Fusion.
There was
Excuse me.
more than one Metroid game on the Game Boy Advance.
Excuse me.
That. Then I guess it was. Huh.
I have like a N64 controller that has a USB port end on it, so you can plug it into your USB port and use it like for modern games.
That's cool.
I mostly use it for broken N64 games, but I also like once decided to give it a shot on Need for Speed Pro Street, and it was kind of funny.
Hell yeah.
Like it was
This
really,
guy-
it was really hard because like I mean you don't have to use a D-pad, so you put your left hand on the middle prong and then your right hand on the right prong and do it that way. But I didn't have a whole lot of buttons to use.
That was fucking free. This dude's mocking me. I would never hit a woman, but I will kill you.
Well, good thing it's not a woman.
My
Good
dad.
thing it's
Boogie woogie woogie.
bird.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie
I would hit my dad.
woogie.
Given the opportunity to
Worthwhile.
do so consequence-free, I still might do it even if there are consequences.
Full life consequences.
Yeah, for real.
No.
Sometimes you gotta hit your dad. I'm so good at this boss fight now. Not this game, just this specific boss fight. Like, this guy can't hit me. Fucking hit me, I dare you.
Yeah.
You can't hit me. Fuck you. Well, there we go.
There it is. You taunted him.
There's the hubris. Because I always get greedy with those downward strikes.
I'm being mildly validated by the fact that you're leaning your body whenever you get like those really near misses.
Yeah!
I always do that.
I gotta put my extra body weight into dodging the bird, babe.
Yeah.
Does not everyone do that?
A lot of
I
people
mean,
do.
A lot of
It's a
lot
very
of
common
people.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, come
But
on.
also, my parents notice it sometimes, where I'll either lean my body or, I'll like make weird faces while I'm doing it, and sometimes my family makes fun of me for it. So it's nice to know that it's actually normal, and my family just sucks.
Yeah,
Video games! Oh my
To be fair,
god.
it's not like they're trying to be. And to be fair, it's not like they're trying to be mean or anything. They're just kind of like my mom is just like, wow, you kind of like stick your tongue out like your dad. And I'm like, I'm not my dad. So it's like not really outwardly mean. It's just, yeah,
Have some sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Please, please, please.
You got this time.
I so have this. No, I don't. Fuck. No, I super have this. I'm gonna beat this boss fight right now. Like, literally in a couple minutes here. This is gonna be the run. Look at that. I even have a strap for dodging the big laser.
Oh, you parried him too.
Yeah. I'm still having a problem where I decide at the last minute whether I want to parry or jump, but so far it's been like half jump, half parry, so I don't get the full parry, but I do get like a little kickback for it. Get my fucking primordial strats. Whoops. That was not what I intended to do.
Oh,
Oh god. Okay, I need to get this orb, please.
Such
Oh
destruction.
no!
I'm gonna die.
Not potential.
Oh, I could have parried that, you fuck. That's gonna be my last opportunity for health in a little while, so we're all just gonna have to lean on Canadian healthcare. Oh, here we go. Nope.
Oh!
Oh,
It's so-
Samus!
Dang.
You wanna try?
I don't know any of the controls, so I guarantee you I would not get past the first phase.
Okay, that's fine. I almost
Here, hold on. Let me learn.
let you
I
learn.
need to learn the controls. Yeah.
Yeah.
My eyes just
Okay,
reset.
hang on.
That
Oh.
felt weird.
Oh yeah, the A and B buttons are reversed.
Well, I guess I'm going. Okay, so what am I doing?
You shoot the bird guide, babe.
Buttons.
You press, you know, the B button, which is you hit the A button to shoot a rocket. Press the
Okay,
top button
How do I skip this bit here?
to, you press the pause both pause buttons.
I did. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm closing my eyes, I'm letting the muscle memory sink in. Oh, you can also, you hold down the clicky triggers to make rockets instead of
Oh my God.
blasters. There you go.
My god. How do I aim though?
Use the other clicky trigger and it'll lock you in place and you can aim like in Super Mario
my-
Sunshine.
Super Mario.
Sunshine.
Oh my god.
His last
Ow.
name is Sunshine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. Do you want me
I
to...
thought you could aim with the right stick. But you can't.
No, you have to like sit still to aim. It's very...
I thought his last name was Super, and
Yeah.
his middle name was
Wow.
Sunshine.
I'm so good
I
at
was
video
sitting here
games.
thinking like, man,
Man, why doesn't Ratty just
aim.
beat
Yeah,
the
why don't you
game?
just? I was genuinely thinking like, why aren't you just aiming?
Mhm.
And then I realized, oh shit, you can't fucking aim in this game.
Yeah, you have to
It's
stand
not a
still to
twin
aim.
stick thing.
You can
'Cause
aim,
if
but
it
you have to
was
sit
twin
still to
stick,
do
I
it.
guarantee you I'd like actually get it in a couple tries, but
Oh, okay.
it's not twin stick, so.
Oh shit. That was a risky maneuver that I shouldn't have done. Although, like this early, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sorry, babe. Guess you're just not a pro gamer like I am. I don't even have to look
I've
at the screen.
That's the first time I've played a Metroid.
Oh, okay. Did you like it?
It's difficult.
Yeah, that's part of
the
the...
control scheme is very difficult.
Oops, I forgot to
Yeah.
parry that one. Probably... Oh, fuck. I forgot you're not supposed to shoot him when he's gold
tricky.
mode.
Yeah, I mean the thing about Metroid is that it requires a lot of confidence in, from what I've played so far, which is literally just like 30 seconds and then getting my ass kicked. It requires a lot of confidence with the moveset that you have,
Mhm.
and a lot of what's the word? It's not dedication, but God, there's this word where like you have to be confident in your like. I wish I knew what the word was.
You just have to be confident in your like ability to
No,
execute
there's like a
what you're thinking.
specific word that's kind of like dedicated. You have to be like, because like when you're going in one direction, when you're jumping, for instance, you kind of are stuck in that direction.
Yeah,
Um,
good foresight or something.
no.
Foreskin, maybe.
No, it's definitely not foreskin.
Hey, you don't know. Sponsored by the Foreskin Council.
But like, anyways, the game requires a lot of knowledge about the skill set, and
Mhm.
like the whole game basically leads up to
Yeah.
this kind of thing. I feel in a very smart way. So like, if you're like me and you get dumped into here, you're not gonna know what the fuck to do.
Samus Returns was actually even better for that, in my opinion. Like if you really want a game where you like have to learn a pretty complicated skill set, all the way up to like a big, like, momentous final confrontation. Samus Returns is really good for that. It's like 2D Bloodborne or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
It's like
'Cause
Dark
every
Souls
game is like Dark
on
Souls.
crack.
Yeah, every game has to be like Dark Souls.
Yeah. Well,
Every game is
Dark Souls is the only video game, obviously.
It's the only video game. Assetto
Imagine-
Corsa is the Dark Souls of racing games.
imagine Dark Souls, but gay.
No, but like unironically, somebody said that Dirt Rally 2.0 was like the Dark Souls of racing games, and I was sitting here like,
I don't
No.
know anything about racing games, so it's difficult for me to say.
well, it's because Dirt Rally, the Dirt Rally series is a simulator, and because it's a rally simulator, it's very difficult because rally driving in general is very difficult. You know,
yeah.
you can't just drive each track at 100%. Otherwise you'd wreck like 90% of the time. You have to drive below your skill level, so that you can actually finish the stage, because that's what matters more than anything, is finishing the stage with minimal mistakes.
Oh, look at how much fucking health I have. There's no way I don't win this time.
Yeah. But I feel like just like regular sim racing games like Assetto Corsa are straight up like the Dark Souls of racing games, if you were going to say anything was like it, because you're basically racing on the same track just to improve by like a couple tenths.
Mm-hmm.
So,
For those who are not racing fans, Hoot Wheels means tenths of a second.
yes.
Oh yeah. I'm at full health. There's no way I don't win this.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
7th phase, actually.
You got it.
You have to fight him for a genuine whole day.
It's like some Konami shit.
Just remember that you have more QTEs.
Yeah. Oh man, I could have... I'm actually not even gonna lament anymore when I could have parried something and don't. Because I don't care that much at this point. Oh, but I should have dodged that at least. This black hole thingy is sort of harshing my buzz. Here we go. Oh, come on! Give me big damage. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay, there's still QTs. She's gonna suck his fucking brains out, dude.
Slurp him.
Yeah. Turn it up. Clunk.
Oh shit. Clones.
Come on, Samus.
What? Holy shit. Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Maybe a little.
Oh no!
Angie.
What the fuck? Oh, my controller is vibrating. Something's about to happen.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Whoa! Oh shit,
Angie.
she's mad.
She's fully metro.
Roasted.
Look at her suit! Hold
Look
on.
at the station!
Hell yeah. Metroid suit.
That's so cool. That's so cool!
You are just slurping the entire base out in the fucking sky.
Hell yeah. I love that she's screaming too. It's really, really just makes it fun for me. She's like, ah! And it's,
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't hear the screaming part? Oh, well.
I couldn't, but I
Well.
could go back in the VOD.
Yeah, you should go back in the VOD, because she's literally just like, she's doing a Dragon
gonna.
Ball Z fucking Frieza scream.
I'm gonna.
Hell yeah, okay. Loading screen.
Well.
A little anticlimactic. Did I win? Whoa! That's nasty. Oh my god, is there more boss fight?
God, I love her. God, that's hot, actually.
Yeah, you want to kiss her on the mouth.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Samus best.
There's more boss fight. This dude's... Wow. Metroid vs. X Parasite. Once again.
Ooh, that thong.
Nasty.
Okay, the X-Parasite Chozos are actually very hot as well, I have to
Yeah,
say.
They kind of are. Like when the first one got angry and like opened up its mouth. And
Oh shit. Y'all didn't realize I have Blaster Beam also. There's not a lot I can do besides Blaster Beaming, so, you know.
Blaster Beam is your friend.
Holy moly.
Just
I like
wave
your
that.
little,
Dang,
like,
she is
onto-
screaming.
Yeah, she just goes, ah!
Yeah.
Very cool.
She do be screaming though.
Oh, what's this countdown timer?
Get out!
You gotta get out.
Run!
How? What the fuck? Up?
Up!
Get off the base.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Laser.
How do
You have
I...
a giant fucking laser on your arm.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Oh. Okay.
It's a giant fucking laser.
Yeah, literally. Damn. I can't believe I have a giant fucking laser on my arm.
Gonna have to do a lot of aiming.
That's fine. I left that like Half-Life 2 Barnacle who was just like, I'd like to participate in this, please. Like, no, buddy, it's not gonna happen for you. Oh my god, am I? Okay. Whoops. I do like the big funny blaster. I think it's like silly and fun.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
just the fuck off huge laser.
Big, huge fuck off laser.
It's the final smash.
Hell, oh yeah, I guess she did have a... There you go. Oh, I can't go through there though. Okay.
Down.
Down, I guess. Yeah, it would have to be. Where from here though?
Down.
Okay. This is okay. Everything's fine. They time these things out so you're able to do them on the first try.
Yeah.
Further down? Wow.
Lucy actually pulling off an intimidating laugh for the first time in her life.
Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just keep moving. Totally fine. See, look. I'm gonna make it. This is totally gonna be fine. Where do I go from here? Oh, this way. Yeah, totally gonna make it. Totally gonna make it. Positive outlook, you know? Totally gonna make it. Definitely gonna make it.
Did you know that there was a bug where if you marked that door that you
Yep,
have to
see?
laser beam?
I made it.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Oh, did you know that there used to be a bug where if you put a marker on that door on the map and tried to laser it in this post-game part, you'd crash?
Hmm.
And you would no longer be able to progress the game.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I want to do that.
Friend.
Hell yeah.
Friend.
The ex-Parasite are being like, oh, we respect you now. You're so cool. Yo! What? Why don't I get to keep the cool suit? What?
Circuit.
I like the purple suit though.
I like the cool suit.
Well, yeah, but you're just purple in general.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're literally Patrick Star is like, oh boy, I love being purple. Like, that's the whole deal.
Samus wins. And then we're gonna get a thumbs up for having a good adventure.
Damn, you beat the game.
Alright, I'm gonna put the credits on and I'm gonna kiss my girlfriend.
Wow. That's fucking
Yeah.
gay.
Come here. Yes, I killed all the aliens. Hey?
Yeah.
Shut up.
GG.
No,
That was
okay.
a GG kiss.
Listen,
PogChamp.
we did it.
Poggers.
Great work, everyone.
Oh,
Couldn't have done
oh,
it without
yeah.
you.
Video
Have a sippy of your
games.
Yeah.
cherry cola. So, what
How'd you
was your
like it?
favorite part of Metroid, everybody?
That boss fight was kind of nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That,
That was
boss
fun,
fight.
I like the X-Parasite Chozo.
Yes.
Those are fucking cool.
Those are hot. Those are big, sexy. We have to
Also, all
watch the
suit designs
credits.
are really, really good.
Say
What?
again?
All of the suit designs were really good
The
too.
bug suit. I was fucking. I'm horny now. Like I want Samus
Yeah.
to finger me.
I want
When
to.
don't you want her to finger you, though?
You know, holidays and weekends.
Which
That's
finger?
Shut.
The big one.
The cannon? Yeah.
Yeah. Put a rocket in my bum. Send me to
Yes.
space.
fair.
I'll be Neil Armstrong too.
Okay, Sputnik.
I like the first Emmy introduction. Yeah, that was good. I can't believe that was
Yeah,
that
the
was such
Emmys
a
are
short
also
game.
really, really good.
Beat that game in like
Yeah.
what, 15 fucking hours? That's not that long at all. I'm so good at video games, babe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a speed run for this one. We're all done here. And
Nice.
Oh, there have been a ton
Yeah.
of like massive sequence breaks. I'd be really interested to see how the route is right now.
Yeah,
Let's
should look
watch-
at those.
let's just do a color commentary of a speed run that doesn't belong to me.
But yeah, like I started hard mode and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with this one yet.
Excuse me.
Do I
God
just
bless
want to
you.
like speed run vanilla or try some sequence breaks or what?
I'm gonna go back and get all of the missile tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll grab another cigarette.
Okay. I love you. Congratulations to Samus for finally killing
Samus
the
did it.
Metroids.
Congratulations to Samus for making us all wet.
I don't know what it is about you being on this stream, but every single time you come on, you're like mega horny.
I.
Yeah,
It's
quit
fucking
being horny.
Samus.
This is like the fifth one in a row.
Well, also you kind of lead with football, thus putting me in a fucking. Don't
sorry.
kick.
Hang on a second. Hold up. Has that become a horny thing for you?
No.
You're lying to me. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah.
Not directly.
All right. Shit.
Oh wait, we're still on stream. Shit, but
You have to see the fucking next level fucking play. Quake's just
any
posted.
source of pain, I'll make it horny. This is. No, stop it. Shush.
No, me too.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little bewildered by that.
Giving our secrets away. Stop. No.
I'm just waiting for the end of the credits. Apologies.
There's
That is fair. You all good, by the way?
Who, me?
You.
I'm
Hey.
fine. Yeah.
Just heard you coughing pretty bad there for a sec.
Was I coughing? And then we get the cool PNG of Samus that says, "Congratulations on your adventure."
yeah.
Sam is pretty.
Yeah.
Cold take.
Clear
Wait,
hour,
Sam-
9 hours. That's not bad.
Wow, that's really not bad.
Yeah. Mine was like 14. Well, I tried to 100% everything.
Hmm.
Which I did. 100% the items. It hurt my fingers. Like, fuck.
Oh, we got a cool wallpaper out of it too. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now let's see how a real professional gamer does this. Hold on, I need to I need to. Whoops! Did I just let that cat out of that bag? Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. Nobody knows that I pirated this game. In fact, here's a message from the Piracy Council. We'll be right back.
Space pirates.
Yeah, so whoops, I didn't mean to play that ad quite so many times, but that's okay. Here we go.
You wouldn't download a card.
So literally right now, change your scene transition. Like right now.
No, fuck you. It'll be funny when I fuck it up again. Alright. Oh, there's commentary in this too. Close that. Turn that down. And just add like some music. Copyright free chill beats. Here we go. Look at that. Does everyone like the chill beats to study to?
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. So far, this is basically how I played. Although I think they're doing some movement strat that's letting them like move faster than normal, which is interesting.
Yeah, they might be doing like a climb animation cancel.
Oh. Okay.
It seems like it.
So yeah. What's up? How are you?
I'm pretty good actually. I
Yeah.
think my jet lag is gone.
Hell yeah. All you needed was some substances.
No, I mean, I don't know if the coffee did it as much as just straight up, like, sleeping a fuckload.
Mhm.
But,
They're head bonking the meat wall.
What?
Oh my god. Well, there's the
Oh.
first sequence break.
Oh no. Yeah, they're fucking wall banging.
Wall banging. Holy shit. Full circle.
She.
I like this because it looks like it's projected onto a screen behind us, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It adds depth. Hi.
Hi,
What's up?
nothing. Just watching a speed run with my girlfriend and her friends.
Yeah. Just keeps firing at the door.
Am
Let
I-
me out.
I'm
Let me
not
out, let me out, let me out.
really even following this speedrun is the thing. I think I might be brain damaged from all the weed that I smoke. You know?
I think you're just really high.
No, I'm not high.
Oh, you didn't stream high this time. I forgot.
I am.
No, she did.
I did, but I'm not high anymore.
Ah.
I'm not like super high either. I'm just like a normal amount of high. My
Just a
god, they
little
skipped the
high.
free missile tank.
Yeah, why did they skip that?
Well, it would take extra time to get the missile tank when you could just play
That's
good
true.
instead.
Though they took the extra time to get the missile tank off of the sensor bar.
Maybe they just need like one or two, or maybe there's like missile tanks that are faster than other missile tanks.
That's probably it, yeah.
Or I think you need Morph Ball to get that missile tank, and they don't have it yet.
Yeah.
No, they've been ledge grabbing.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, but they don't have morph ball, which means they can't go into spaces that are like too long.
You can vault into them though.
They also do not have. What don't they have? They don't have charge shot.
I thought this segment with the water was cool, but I thought they were gonna do more with that like draining mechanic.
Yeah.
Drain gang.
No, I just did it for that one platform. It's like, no, you could jump here. Oh. And then they froze
Okay.
the water later.
I mean, I still think it's really cool that they had the mechanic in the first place.
Yeah.
Even if they didn't revisit it, I think it's an interesting creative decision.
Why?
Because, like, they do a whole lot of, like, teaching you a mechanic that comes back later in the game anyway, so it's
Mhm.
kind of nice, or kind of neat to have,
Yeah.
like, a mechanic that doesn't come back, and it's just a one-time, like...
Well, they did. It felt like it was gonna get reinforced because they did then do you could fill up that one basin with water. Here's our first item. They're 2 seconds ahead of time. And so it felt like there might be like additional. Sorry, I'm a little stoned.
Yeah. I thought you said you weren't...
I'm a little bit. I'm just like a sleepy version of stoned. I'm not like stoned.
You also were, like, super hyper-focused for, like, a while.
Yeah, Ridley wasn't in
Yeah.
this one. Or maybe
Yeah,
there's a
you've-
secret Ridley.
No, there's a Ridley.
There is. Is it a secret Ridley?
I don't think so.
Well, I didn't fight Ridley
see
this
it.
whole time, so
Same.
believe it or not. Anyway,
Maybe it's a hard mode only thing?
maybe.
Is it?
Could be.
I don't know. I didn't see Ridley at all on normal.
Yeah. It's okay, I'll play hard mode tomorrow. Babe,
I wonder if it changes some of the level design between difficulties.
maybe, that'd be cool. I always felt ripped off how Hotline Miami hard mode was just like... They've just mirrored the levels. All they did.
I mean, it is a puzzle game at the end of the day.
Every game is a puzzle game to you. You have perfect cat-like reflexes.
What? What?
You're one of those pro gamers. Like every game is a puzzle to you. There's no difficulty between like figuring out what to execute and executing on it. So it's all the whole thing is figuring out what to execute.
I guess that's fair. But that's like part of the gameplay loop of the hotlines.
Oh, babe.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're adorable.
Yeah.
You're too nice to me.
That's also
You
part
ready?
of the reason why.
Yeah.
Do you wanna stream HM2 with me sometime?
Sure.
What's that?
Not 2. I won't stream 2.
What?
Hotline Miami 2 fucking sucks. It's the worst one.
You're weird.
You're weird. I'll stream
You're
Hotline
weird.
Miami 1 with you, but I'll have we'll make it like a speedrun contest. Who can beat Hotline Miami 2 faster?
I'm gonna be playing on hard mode.
Also, part of the reason why I gave you the deck is because it has this on it, and this in the.
Oh my
free
God.
Version.
This is too special for you to just give to me.
No, because I have like 4 or 5 different decks, and the one deck that I use the most is my special deck, so you're not getting that one.
Okay.
Even if it is like kind of up your alley, considering it's all like gory and shit.
That bodes well, eh?
And that's probably on the back of the deck because, like, even though you shuffled it a little bit, you didn't shuffle it a whole bunch.
Mhm.
And I put the tower and the death card on
Let's
top.
find out.
And I only put them on top because
Yeah.
I wasn't, when I was playing with my deck, I put those cards aside and then
Mhm.
just kind of put them on there after I was done. Because there's no way, you know, in the middle of a plane flight, I'm going to have those 2 cards show up
Mhm.
and have not only myself be concerned, but also literally everybody in the vicinity who can see it getting concerned as well.
Can we get a thank you 9/11 heroes in chat real quick?
Yeah, thank you
Please.
9/11 heroes in chat.
There's my porn collection.
Thank you 9/11 in heroes, except for the cops. The cops should have died.
Yeah, fuck cops.
Thank you, 9/11 heroes in chat. Only the ones in chat.
If
Yeah.
you were one of the heroes that responded to September 11th, 2001, and you weren't a cop, thanks, babe. Real sexy of you. God. I have to find the picture of me crying so everyone knows I'm distraught about 9/11.
Gotta get a grip.
You gotta get a grip on 9/11. Listen. Close your eyes and let it glisten. Barnaby. Oh shit, the chill hip hop beats discontinued. Oh my god, it was only 3 minutes long? What the fuck?
That's not.
A single beat.
It's a single chill hip hop beat, yeah.
It's the one hip hop beat to study to.
We're finished studying.
Spider Magnet.
There was no spider ball in this, which I found fun, I guess.
Pokeball.
I'm just a little sad because then I can't be a little ball on the wall.
Hmm.
But there's boosters.
So, I have an update for a video game I guarantee nobody, even in chat, cares about, let alone in the voice call. But, a friend of mine has been playing, received a pre-release copy of NASCAR 21 Ignition, and, it's had a steering assist that you can't turn off, and it makes
Mm.
the car drive like shit. He figured out how to mod the game so that it completely turns the steering assist off, and now the steering stick on your controller is 100% connected to the front wheels, but there is like no like controller damper or anything. So what the problem is NASCAR 21 feels like shit because instead of making specific settings for a controller to change the damper settings and like the sensitivity settings so that it's sort of what's the word? So that it kind of controls or like it softens your inputs on the controller because your controller can only move so far, you know, and it kind of makes controlling a car with a controller easier. But they didn't do that. They literally just make it so that your tires do whatever the fuck it thinks it needs to do to keep your car going straight, which means when you're going into a turn, it wants the wheels to be straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
So basically NASCAR 20, and the thing is you can't turn steering assist off. You have low, medium, or high.
Oh.
So basically NASCAR 21 is from the ground up very
Oh
bad.
god, NASCAR 21 is the fucked up one. I remember.
Yeah,
The one with the speed boost.
Yeah, that's the fuck. Well, no, that's not that. That's not actually the one where you pause and then gain speed. That was a previous version in the same franchise.
Oh, okay.
But there is a lot of other fucked up things about it. The cars do not drive very well at all. There's a new track in the game where the Cup Series went to called Bristol Dirt, which is basically just Bristol Motor Speedway but with dirt on it. And the car drives like absolute pig shit. Also, for the setup sliders, or for the setup adjustments that you do to your car, you can't actually adjust literally anything specific, like the track bar, the ride height, the suspension settings. You can't do any of that. You're basically given a slider from tight to loose, and that's it.
Just like me.
Yeah. Just like you, Ratty, yeah. Basically, the game is just pure trash. It's bad.
Very cool.
Yeah. But like also NASCAR games have been very bad since like NASCAR 06 from what I've heard. So
Really?
it's just it's just more of the same. And it's funny because like NASCAR 06 is also the last one I played. Well, actually no, that's a lie. I think it was NASCAR 08. But still, you know.
Just miss after miss.
Yeah, it's genuinely been miss after miss. Like, just bad game after bad game. And I'm not talking about, like, Need for Speed, where it's like, you know, oh, this game's kind of good, but it has some bad elements to it. Or, like, you know, it's just kind of more the same. It's literally just, every year, it just seems to get worse and worse.
Very cool.
Yeah. Some people have been playing it on PC on, like, at least decent graphic settings. And in some cases, texture pop-in is so bad that the lanes in the turns of some motor speedways will disappear while you're in the turn.
What the fuck was that?
What?
That's weird.
What happened?
A microphone jostling. Some kind happened and just like.
What?
Ooh.
Some kind of microphone jostling.
Oh.
Or I don't know, it just hit a high-pitched noise as you were in the middle of saying a word.
Oh.
That seems to be a Discord thing, because it just happened to you as well.
Yeah, I heard it. I woke up.
I'm not hearing it.
Oh, that hurt.
I just heard it.
really bad.
Okay. Life goes on.
Speed run by Sabu.
Samurai Man. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Fuck.
I really like how Adam just vibrates when you skip his text.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a subwoofer.
Peanuts, adults talking 800% bass boosted.
Alright.
I don't think he's really doing like a whole lot special in this speedrun. It's just a lot of movement tech and a few sequence breaks.
Hmm.
But like, yeah, it looks
That's-
like a speedrun you could probably learn.
Yeah, this looks like a good one to go off a base and just
Those
Camera
last
zooted.
like 4 or 5 words were not words. I think you should go to bed.
I'm Mizzou'd
Thank
as
you.
well.
words are gone. Done with them.
I love the cool illusion of depth having the unblurred source mirror
Yeah.
gives. I think it's cool. It looks like we're all watching it in like a fun projector hall. No?
Yeah.
Movie theater, I guess. Mystery Science Theater 4. Whoa.
Numbers. Fuck.
So cool though. He's playing Metroid so fast. Think about how fast, babe. Gotta give him credit for being the fastest Metroid player, probably.
Title said former world record.
Well, you know, shut up. That's what Google said, so I don't know. Oh wait, did I somehow turn the volume on this? No, there's just like weird squishing sounds coming from somewhere. Speedrun is kind of boring. Let's skip to the
I
end.
mean, it's
What's
just a Metroid game being played very quickly.
yeah? What's the
Bed.
special cutscene you get for beating the game quicker than everyone else? This is all I need to know. Because sometimes, you know, Metroid is like, you beat the game in under 4 hours, so you get a special picture of me. But
Yeah.
this does not appear to be.
We'll see.
Nope.
I should cosplay Samus sometime.
I was gonna cosplay Samus at one point.
Cause I'm like blonde, blue-eyed, and over 6 feet.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, that's probably the end of the stream. Night, everyone.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
We're
It's
gonna
bedtime.
give you one more.
Stinger.
We're gonna give you one more message from our friends at the Anti-Piracy
Okay.
Council. Thank you for coming. Good night.